Alrighty, we're live now. Well, we're getting there. Gonna need to do sound check.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Testing, check.
Words. Speaking words.
All green.
If it would actually let me pick it and play it on the app, come on. Okay. App. Coldest is fine. Yep,
Call this what?
everyone's fine. The sound. It's
Okay.
really delayed because I'm on the iPad, and I think that the delay on the iPad's longer for whatever reason. iOS. Is everyone here?
We need our DM.
We don't have our DM yet. That's problematic.
Yeah.
So I think Phoebe was the only one that missed the end, right?
Yeah.
Did we need to get you caught up?
I asked Chris about what was going on, and he said, gosh, what did he write?
Yeah, I need to get the headphones out of my ear because I'm hearing the same conversation twice. Hold on.
Oh no.
That's confusing. Okay.
I guess you're heading to the tap house first. You saved a dude in the cave and talked to people in Phandelver.
Yeah. His name is Barry.
Blue jeans.
Blue jeans. And we had decided on what we were going to discuss doing next. We were all going to meet back up at the inn, wherever it is we're staying, Stonehill Inn, and discuss what to do next. I have notes somewhere. So we have some money in a bank. There's a journal in here, party loot. We've got a party bank, so we have some silver and copper in there. And it could be a party bank, or we could split it up, or whatever. So we need to decide that. And then we decided we were going to regroup at the end, and then I wanted to go around and talk to the people of the town to learn more about the Redbrands, the local troublemakers, and then see it.
Right.
Yeah. And then see
11 Eastern. Sorry.
Welcome.
Huh? 12 Eastern.
Is 12 Eastern?
Is 11 Central.
My brain.
It's okay. I normally don't wake up this early on Saturdays too.
I had to set an alarm.
I wake up at 7 a.m.
Well, that's good for you. I woke up and then went back to sleep at 7. I woke up at 7 something and then went back to sleep.
Okay.
But then we were going to see if you could scope out the places.
Oh.
But then I remembered something that I needed to do that I forgot to do. So, yeah, that's where we are.
Anyone want to go ahead and give me a recap? You can give him a recap. Just a quick, just a quick last time on.
Yeah.
Last time, Dungeons and Dragons. Our heroes were able to take out the bugbear. Had to deal with some sneaky goblins. Okay, can you guys actually hear me?
Yeah, I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can hear you.
But basically, we dealt with some goblins. Some of us nearly died. I almost died. Evan basically saved the day. Then we got our client, one of our clients' allies, Mr.
Barry.
Barry.
Mm-hmm.
And we got us to the town of Phandelver, which we learned has been dealing with a bit of a bandit issue.
Mm-hmm.
But now our heroes are resting up, trying to figure out what their next move to be. But they know they need to take out the bandits.
Well, we also learned that Yarno, the wizard, hasn't shown up, and the local people are having issues. So I was gonna want to go around and talk to everyone, and then I also needed to ask about that monocle that the bugbear was wearing, because that was an odd thing for a bugbear to be wearing. So I need to find
Bugbears typically don't wear monocles.
Barry Sildar. Barry Blue Jeans.
Barry
and
Blue Jeans, yes. Barry Blue Jeans.
Ask him or the innkeep who I should talk to about finding out who to talk to in town about a monocle that I would probably. Is Barry back at the inn?
No, Barry is currently in the still with the town master in the town master's hall. Yeah.
And then coldest Ron is working on some stuff.
Yep.
Yes. Still working on his armor. How much did you spend on that those studs, by the way? You remember?
10 or 20? I don't remember actually.
We'll just say 20. Because I gotta figure out how much gold you gotta invest into this armor for it to work. It's probably gonna be about half of the cost of a normal magic suit of armor, which really isn't gonna be that much. So you'll be able to make it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Can Pin go to the tavern and do the fun human thing and get drunk?
Yes.
Okay. We don't need you.
I'm coming too.
So has her has her sheet been set, because we all had a long rest?
Yeah. You all are okay. Y'all are feeling randy and raring to go. So let's do this one at a time. Coco, you wanted to go to the town master hall, talk to Barry Blue Jeans.
Mm-hmm.
So you go into the town master's hall.
Yeah.
Barry's still sitting next to the fire with the town master, and he looks up at you and says, yeah. Did you need something?
Yeah, I forgot to ask about this, if anyone had any idea of who to talk to about this monocle that Bugbear was wearing. It was a nice thing for a bugbear to be wearing.
Well, it does look a little bit fancy for a bugbear in a cave to be wearing. It might be some sort of magic item, but for the life of me, I can't tell what it is.
Who would I talk to about that? Is there someone in town?
Probably someone who deals with equipment, or someone who deals with a lot of expensive things. My guess would be either go to the local Lion Shield Coster and ask the proprietor there, or hit the Miners Exchange. I hear the proprietor of the Miners Exchange handles a lot of money, and she might know something about it.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will go, since it's closer, I'll start here at the Coster.
I'm actually gonna go with you when I find my Okay, here I am.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Wait, why are there two symbols for
yeah,
Nick?
right.
For Nick?
Why are
Oh,
there what?
there's two symbols for Nick over there.
Oh, he
Pins over
probably dragged himself back on the map a second time. Ain't no big deal.
Oh yeah,
I
He's-
keep-
Probably.
because you were down trying to cause trouble at the miners' exchange. Remember? Because they said stay away from there, so you beelined it. Remember?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. So you're still down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was even gonna do down there.
I was gonna head
Yeah.
over to I was gonna head over to the orchard real quick, but I'm also kind of worried about keeping Nick out.
Babysitter.
Well, so we
Nice.
were all at the inn because we had regrouped there, except Coldest, who was, or Ron, who was working on his stuff.
Yep.
So that's where we had started.
But all right,
Okay.
team.
And
think
I
the
would,
best- Oh, sorry, go on it.
I mean, I don't want us to get split up too much.
Sure.
That's when bad things happen and people are alone and we have no way of knowing.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
I'm just
Yeah.
making sure my headset was working.
Yeah, it's working.
So,
Mhm.
so team, where
So,
do you think we should go? Where do you think we should go first?
well, I'm at the coster about to talk to her about the monocle. I forgot her name.
Where's
Yeah, same.
Kenneth?
Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Important
and
NPCs.
and pin that where you are right now, the sleeping giant is where the bandits hang out. That's their hangout.
Lenine Greywind.
I smelled beer there though.
You smelled
you
beer.
don't-
So we were
you
going
don't-
to ask you to go scope out things. So I guess that's the place to be.
I don't want you to have to do it by yourself in case something goes wrong.
But you might also well, I thought we were going to ask her to scope things out quietly. You're a paladin.
True. My main thing about going around to talk to the people.
Yeah, I was wanting to do that too. We're a party.
True, but we also have to keep Nick from basically causing havoc.
I would think it's more suspicious to be going. I mean, isn't it a
A
bar,
group
though?
of people. Yeah, I was.
Isn't it kind of like a VFW, but it's really dirty? You know, like it's still public.
Dirty VFW.
But you can like walk in. It'll be more creepy if you walk on the outside if they're selling beer inside. You know.
If you
Yeah,
what?
but but when you're basically in a town where bandits are known to be hanging around that area, like
Well, that's
you're
rude
probably
to call them bandits. What if they just want to have a good time?
I was
They
hoping
can't.
that.
Privileged youth.
So what I was
They-
going to say is that I was
Hey,
thinking that
man.
Penn should be scoping out because she's the rogue, stealthy, scoping things out and figuring out what's going on because she's the rogue, and she can. She's OP and she can hide and get away. The rest of us
OP
are
only
gonna
when
be
Captain
nothing.
rules.
Oh, maybe. The rest of us
I
are
think so,
just
Phil,
gonna be
yeah.
in the way in the beginning, I think. If she's scoping things out. Because we were wanting to scope out the hideout, right? And that's where they hang out.
Is that the known hideout or is that just the known hangout?
It's the known hangout.
Yeah, okay.
But I think they also took over that manor, right?
Yes.
Or was it just that they don't know what's at the manor?
Well, they said
I
that.
don't remember.
I remember from last time Chris was saying that the people were saying stay away from the manor and the sleeping giant.
And the miners' exchange.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't say stay away from the miners'
They
exchange.
said the
that
lady, yeah.
Yeah, the lady.
Don't mess with the lady at the miners' exchange. She knows people.
Yeah.
Those
She knows people.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm there.
Don't be
Yeah.
trying to pick her up. She could probably pick you up and throw you on the ground.
And that's why I'm kind of trying to keep a track on to make sure that he doesn't, and like just make sure he does not get in trouble.
He doesn't do it dumb. It's
Well, just doesn't make any mistakes.
Window, if you
So,
show up at that place, I promise you I will throw the Molotov cocktail on the ground there and burn the whole place down.
he does have a Molotov cocktail, doesn't he?
he does. He made them last
Yeah.
time.
Ooh, that's right. That's right. Ooh.
Go back to
Chris?
doing what you were doing.
Chris,
So are we? So have we
Yes,
decided we're
Anaki?
gonna split up then?
as long as you
Well,
don't fuck
while you
with
guys are
people.
doing your maintenance or something, I'll just go into sneaky mode
Yeah.
and just listen in from the outside of Sleeping Giant.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So, let me get this straight. You have Coco and Coldest, Alistat and Ron Skinner at the sleeping. No, not
the
the
Lion
sleeping giant, the Lion Shield Coster to try and figure out. Coldest, what were you trying to do with the Lion Shield Coster?
I'm just going in with Coco and making sure nothing goes wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Hmm.
like we are gonna ask about the monocle, right?
Yeah.
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 If you want to ask about the monocle, you can ask about the monocle. And Nick and Pin are both going to the Sleeping Giant Inn.
No, I'm going to the minor lady.
Oh, Nick's
Yeah.
going to the
He was
minor
already
lady.
he was already down there last time. Yeah.
Okay, Nick's going to the minor lady.
Yeah.
And
To mess with her because he was told not to.
yeah. And Pin is going to Sleeping Giant. And
Pin smelled bear.
Curtis is going with Nick to make sure he doesn't burn anything down. Is that about correct?
The pattern
no.
seems to be that Nick doesn't like to be told what to do, so he's going to do the opposite of whatever it is you want him to do.
I promise you, Window, if you say a word, I burn us all down.
Wow. Hang on a second. Save the fire for when we have to deal with the bandits, and not in the
Okay.
building with people around.
I have a plan, and I don't want it messed up.
Haha.
Oh, he says he has a plan.
He's so cute.
Doesn't have a plan, but it's his plan extortion.
He should never have told us.
He has a plan. Never should have told me. He could have told you. He should have told me.
The DM knows now.
I know you have a plan.
Okay.
I mean, you think you have
So-
control, but I can throw a Molotov cocktail on the ground at any time and burn everything down.
You've
I
got
think I'm the one in charge here.
your favorite kind of player.
You know, there's possible over-leveled NPCs.
Yeah, we don't know what the level of
The
the
DM could just pick up and
Yeah.
drop on you.
And she knows people. Somebody could
I
be
knew
showing
it.
up in your bedroom in the middle of the night to shaft you.
I'm pretty sure I did add a Tarrasque to the monster list. So
Good job.
just remember that.
Yeah, like I said, we don't need to be trying to cause any problems for the people. Really?
Okay, so I'm at the Lion Shield Coster.
So we'll finish up with the Lion Shield Coster real quick, and then we'll go to the Miners Exchange,
Yeah.
and then we'll hit you, Pin, because I'm currently adding a map into. I slept in, so I didn't mean to. I really didn't. But
It's all right, man.
I'm currently fixing up a map that wasn't included with the thing. So so yeah. Nick and Curtis, they go down to the Phandelver Miners Exchange, and what do you do? Please tell me it does not involve fire yet.
Nope. I'll walk
Okay.
into that lady that threatens to kill everybody or whatever it is she does. I'm like,
Right.
hi, lady.
She doesn't threaten to kill everybody, but okay.
Whatever. She knows people.
She knows people. Yes, understood.
What's the name of that hidden mine thing that we found out about that they think they know the location of?
Phandelver.
Adele?
The mine of Phandelver. Yes.
Yeah,
So
well, go ahead.
behind the
So,
counter of the
Chris,
miners
are we?
exchange.
Which are we doing? Are we doing the coster or the miners exchange?
Oh, we're doing the coster. I'm sorry. My bad.
You said exchange. We'll go.
Yes, I'm still waking up. All right, go ahead. So you go into the Lion Shield Coster and you talk to the NPC whose name I know. It is Lenine Braywin.
Hello. I was wondering if you could help me figure out what's up with this monocle. It seems to be a very high quality monocle, and I wanted to know if there was someone I could talk to about it to figure anything out about it.
She holds out her hand to take a look at to have you hand her the monocle.
Yes.
Okay. She takes the monocle in hand and she examines it. She looks at it, and she takes out her own monocle, which looks very similar to the monocle that she currently has, that you have, only less beaten up and dirty, less bugberry too. And she examines it and she says, "Just as I thought. You seem to have an eye of minute seeing."
An eye of what?
Minute seeing.
Minute seeing?
Yes.
And what does that do?
Here, this is.
It lets you see minute, obviously.
Here you go. I'm going to add it. And I'm going to show the players. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Crystal lenses fit over the eyes.
Well, crystal lens.
Yeah. Are you reading or am I reading?
These crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you can see much better than normal out to a range of 1 foot. You have advantage on intelligence investigation checks that rely on sight while searching an area or studying an object within that range.
Advantage. Okay. Who do we? Oh, thank you for that. And then I guess I'll talk to the party about whether or not it's something we want or something we want to sell. But I'm assuming that'd be a handy thing to have. Do you have any idea of? I know that a lot of your stuff is there, and you had some of your goods there. This doesn't happen to be yours, does it?
No, I have mine right here. We typically don't stock things like that.
Okay.
We don't have many magic items behind the counter out in the backwoods town like this. Maybe somewhere, maybe you'd find them at one of our stores in a larger city, but I never ordered anything like that. So if you took it, it's yours. Have fun with it.
Alrighty.
They're quite useful.
Okay, thank you. And then I guess we'll see. We'll talk to the party about who it would be the most useful for.
Yeah, you can do that after Nick burns down the
we'll let Nick cause trouble. Yeah. And I guess I'm going to go back to the inn or something.
All right. So, Nick, you approach the miners' exchange with Curtis pleading with you not to burn it down. Is that about the slice of it?
Less of me pleading and more of me just making I feel like, look, man. Like, if you really want like,
the only way something gets burnt down is if you don't shut up.
Like, why would you want to cause problems for people? You mean yourself.
You're the one causing the problem. Just
Windowlow's being a mom. Windowlow's being a mom.
I mean, like, no. Like, like, we need this information.
I know. Sheesh.
let me talk.
Well, get the information. Just let me do the thing.
Alrighty then.
And
But don't
also,
burn 'em
stand
down.
outside and don't be near me when I come out.
Oh Lord. Right. Can I do a persuasion check?
Persuasion check on a
On
player.
a player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do persuasion checks on a player. You gotta convince the other player.
Look, we don't we don't know what this lady is up to. The last thing we want to do is potentially make an enemy when we don't have it. Plus, it could very inconvenience the people of this town.
I pull out the bottle of booze and start stuffing the rag in the neck.
Oh no.
Mm,
Heck,
Just stand outside and wait.
heck, don't you dare.
I won't use
hey,
it if you stand
Windalow,
outside
if
and
you
wait.
keep telling him what to do, what's going to happen?
Everybody burns, including us.
Our
So
reputation in the town's not going to be so great afterwards.
So what? Just let him go into the tavern, potentially do burn
Just,
down?
you don't know what he's going to do. So just let him do his thing.
If you do so much as anything to harm this town, I will not
Because
help you.
actually, if we're in player mode, would you know him well enough to know that he would be like that? How well do we know each other?
He's crazy, man. He's crazy.
You burn down that place, we're not gonna help you.
Just hang out.
All right. So, are you staying outside, Curtis, or are you coming in with Nick?
No, I'm gonna stay outside. So if it does fantastically blow up in his face, I'm not gonna be involved in it.
Okay. So Nick is gonna go inside into the miners' exchange. So how do you
Wrong one.
enter, Nick? I want to get a good picture here.
Okay. So I just walk in casually, looking for some attendant.
Well, behind the counter is is sitting a woman. She seems very severe looking. Sort of you get a no nonsense vibe from her.
Quite
And
intense.
yes, and she looks up. She looks up at you, calculating, and says, "Yes, who are you, and what do you need?"
I say, I'm here to make a deal.
She raises one eyebrow.
I go, I have the location of the mine of Fandaniel or whatever it is. Fandangle.
I
Mine
almost
of
spit out my
Phandelver.
coffee.
Yeah, the mine of Folgers. Got it.
You should be like, don't despair. I have the location of mine of Phandelver.
Alrighty. The Phandelver mine, you mean?
Yes. I have the location of the mine of Phandelver, and I want to sell it.
It's
Interesting.
not yours.
We're not there. We don't know what he's doing.
I know.
We don't know what he's doing.
Can you prove that you know the location of the Phandelver mine?
Yes.
How?
I'll just point to it on the map if you give me the money.
I am not you are a bard, a minstrel, correct? Yeah. I can tell by your one-man band getup. That's canon, by the way. You're running around in a one-man band suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Bard, I am not a fool. I'm not going to hand you a purse full of gold, have you point at a map, and say, "See you later." I'm going to need some sort of proof that not only does the mine even exist, but that you know where its location is.
What if you got a friend you want to send with us? We can take him there.
Hmm. I suppose it's going to take a little while for someone to head up this way. In the meantime, I have a proposal for you to gain my trust a little bit more. Make me a little bit more willing to deal with you.
Okay.
You, of course, have been in this town longer than 5 minutes, correct?
Maybe 6.
All right. So you've heard of the Redbrands.
No.
The bandits that basically run the town.
Oh, yeah, sure. Those guys. The guys that hang out at the
Yes.
bar.
Ah, yes, the tap room. Well, they have a leader by the name of Glassstaff. You eliminate Glassstaff and bring me any correspondence that you may find in among his possessions. And I will not only pay you for said correspondence, but I would be much more likely to believe that you're dealing in good faith.
Okay.
So either way, you get paid.
All right. Can do.
All right, then. We have a deal.
All right. I just saunter off.
So I need to write that down. That's a quest, right?
I have no intent of doing it.
You have no intention. Okay.
Are you
Of
gonna tell us about it?
fighting. You're going to tell us about it?
Yes, as I wander past window and give him the evil eye, I tell him, now we know she doesn't know where the mine is, and she isn't behind the murders.
Oh.
Well,
fair.
wasn't that
Okay.
smart?
Anyway,
Okay.
And that's all I needed.
Miners
What's
exchange.
the whole thing about the Molotov cocktail?
The lady wants
He just
to
decided to have one. Is all.
wants us to kill the Redbrands leader. And I don't remember her name. What was her name? Lady.
I don't think. Yeah, you didn't even ask her name. You just basically just.
Oh, he
went in there.
didn't. I thought somebody told us her name though,
Yeah,
the
her
other
name
day.
is Halia Thornton.
And I don't even know how to spell that. But okay, I'll just
I'll
make it
pass
up.
the quest off to the rest of the group, but I don't care about that.
Halia.
Okay, so I did guess it right.
And Thornton. So.
But if we're dealing with the Redbrands, we're probably going to end up either killing him or capturing him. We'll see. I'm going to put down quests.
So,
if inevitably.
do you need a note to keep track of quests?
Yeah, I was putting it in Potty Loot, but if we can have a quest one, that would be good.
Let me put one out. Put one in. I like quest list handouts. I always try to come up with. I always try to come up with like funny names for quests. Ship players, everyone. Hang on, I gotta make sure everybody can edit this. In players' journals can be edited by all players. Save changes. There you go. It's right above the players tab. So.
Yeah, I see.
You can edit how you want.
Is there a name of this quest or no?
Nope. Just whatever you want to name it.
All right.
You could name it That's How Mafia Works.
Okay.
So, Pin, you're going to the Sleeping Giant, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. And I have to put you guys on another map. So, Pin, you approach
The side. I'm gonna go around the outskirts.
Alright, which side? Ping me on the map.
I gotta. Let's go from the butt.
From
All
the
right, you go from the back.
back.
And all right, are you sneaking?
Yes.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay. First nat 20.
Beautiful.
All right, we'll go with that.
See
Well-
what I mean by OP?
That's just because it's a darn good roll.
She Pin, even though it's like broad daylight out, almost noon, she's having did you take the cobalt version with the sunlight sensitivity?
Yes.
I'm just
I
making
don't
sure.
like sun. Yeah. But that doesn't
Uh,
mean I can't hear things. I just can't see things very well.
Yes, exactly. Pin's having a little trouble seeing, but even though she doesn't like the sun, she manages to wrap the light around her in a way to just sort of blend into what small bit of shadow there actually is, and she approaches the sleeping giant in from the rear. And all right, so you feel very, very stealthy. And what do you do?
I'm just gonna press my cheek up against the walls and just listen in. And then just slowly go against, for like shuffling and stuff and for like voices.
Okay. Well, you are a kobold, you know a little bit of human culture, and you know that being this early in the day, it's kind of uh odd for a tap room or tap house to be full to bursting. Um, that usually happens later at night when the sun's down. But this tavern, even in the middle of the day, is full, rowdy, and very loud. You hear several different voices. They're shouting over each other and things like that, and they seem to be drinking copious amounts of.
Water.
Yes, let's go. Yeah, no, they're drunk. They're drunk in the middle of the day, and while you do hear a variety of voices, you can't really hear anything substantial because they're just all talking over each other, and it's a little too much for you to actually. No, actually, roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna do a normal roll since it's on hearing, right?
Yeah. You're listening. 14. Yeah, I'll give it to you. There is one voice seems to be shouting a little louder than the rest, and you can't really make out what it's saying, but it seems to be trying to uh, shout down the other voices, um, almost as if it's a female voice, and you think it may be like the proprietor or something like that. But other than that, you can't figure out too much.
Can I go around and like around here, and am I sort of in shadow at this point, or am I like is it like proper noon where there's like no shadows at the moment?
Um,
Because I was hoping I could
see.
peek into the window kind of thing.
Oh, you can peek into the window. Go ahead and peek into the window.
Beep beep. What do I
All right.
see?
You
If I
see.
do like a Leroy kind of look with my nose peeking over.
You see several uh, several individuals in rough leather armor, carrying swords, sitting around these tables in here, drinking, playing dice, cards, what have you. And they're all wearing the same sort of red half cloak, I guess it would be. Um, they all seem to know each other, and they all seem to be very, very rowdy. Like, you get the feeling that one wrong move could easily set off a bar fight here.
Hmm. He. Man, I wish I had Mage Hand at this point, but I don't.
No mage hand yet. No mage hand yet.
I know, right? I could cause such a ruckus in there. It'd be so fun.
Yeah, I know, right?
Can I count how many is in there? I don't know. Like I see them on the map, but I don't know if I can see it.
Yeah, you can see that there's about half dozen to a dozen in total, plus a proprietress, which seems to be dwarven in nature.
How do they look? Do they look like they're comfortable in this situation?
Oh yeah, they look very comfortable in this situation. They look like they own the place.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think there's much I can do other than scoping it out.
Well, I mean there is, but whether or not you survive, that's the difference.
Yeah, that wouldn't be smart. I'm squishy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just like you guys mentioned that the manor was something that they took over, right? I was thinking maybe I won't go inside anything. I'll just scout around the outside over there and more of like the bushes and looking out to the side. See if there's any people wandering in and out, kind of thing.
Manor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I won't get close in the manor. I'll just go around the bushes if there's like hedges and stuff.
Like outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well, yeah, it's on cliffs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is on cliffs, so it is. It is kind of a clear approach. There's nowhere really to hide up to the manor, anyway. You still want to go up to the manor?
I'm gonna go like truck around the outskirts of these little cliff things and see if I can find a footpath for like a back ways up.
Ping me.
Huh?
Do you know how to ping the map?
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah. I didn't know what you meant either.
Just click and hold on the map where you want to. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So yeah, I want to go kind of just like looking around, like because it looks like it's a circular kind of deal. Just look on the outskirts, on the bottom tier, to see if I can find a footpath from the bottom.
Where do you want to go first?
Because it's still broad daylight out, I'll go the southern route through the
woods,
the forest. Yeah.
Okay.
Because then I can see properly because of the shadows, I would assume, right?
Do you want to be stealthy for this?
Yes.
All right. Give me both a stealth check and a straight perception roll, since you're walking through the woods and it's blocking the sun a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh, I was hoping this would happen. Oh, I was hoping
See,
this
I'm
would
not
happen.
always OP. I can still make bad rolls.
You wanted her to get caught? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I'm the DM.
He needs to have fun too.
Killing everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the best. One of the parts of the job.
But then we have to make new characters.
I could do good cunning action, so I can at least double my running.
What was that? 12.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Did you say? Does that mean you rolled really bad on whoever's rolling?
Yeah, look, you can see the chat log. Yeah.
You you roll up. You're feeling pretty stealthy. You do notice that there are some Redbrands hanging out in these woods here.
Oh, in the woods. Okay.
In the woods. Yep. there are some Redbrands hanging out in the woods. They seem to be guarding an entrance
Hmm.
of sorts
Oh,
to, it looks like some sort of cave or something like that.
okay. How many people are watching the cave entrance?
Right now there only seem to be two, but they seem to be they don't they don't they're not like really paying attention too much. They're just sort of hanging out, you know.
Okay. I'd say that's good enough information for me. I'm gonna go scamper on out. I'm not gonna
All
risk
right.
it anymore.
Now, my next thing would be to pretty much go up to the orchard.
Okay, so Curtis Snorer wants to go to the Endermath Orchard. All right.
And by the way, I'll be looking for the crew.
Okay. So Curtis, you roll up to the Endermath Orchard, and outside, um, tending to one of the trees, is a very fit silver-haired half elf. Um, he seems to be well built. Like he definitely, and he carries himself. I mean, you're a fighting man, and you can tell that this individual, he carries himself in a way that he is no stranger to a fight.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ah, yes. Who are you?
My
What
name
are you
is.
doing here? You're in my
Oh,
orchard. This disturbs
sorry,
me.
sorry, sir. Yeah, I'm Curtis Snower. I just came to look around. No, look around your orchard. Orchard.
Ah,
If I can.
Curtis. Pleased to meet you. My name is Darren Enderbath. Endermath. Sorry, I hate these fancy names.
Darn.
The name's on the map, so you can see it.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Orchard. Darn. Yeah,
And
no, no.
what brings you to my humble orchard?
It just looked like a quaint little abode in this. Even compared to a small mining town. Really interesting.
Yes, well, once I retired from adventuring, I decided to settle down, so I decided to come here. This orchard is kind of old. It's been a bit overgrown since the town got sacked, so I built my home here and decided to take care of it.
An adventure.
Yes, retired.
I roll like a history check. If I think this guy might be important.
I mean, you can if you want. You may have heard something. Depends on how well you roll. You've never heard of him.
Uh, so, since you've been here a long time, how long have the Redbrands been around this town?
The Redbrands. Well, the fact of the matter is that the Redbrands weren't always a Red Brand. The Redbrands, they were just outlaws and bandits, and even a few miners who were just, hanging out and about. And since we don't have any sort of policing force or anything like that around here, they've kind of come and gone for the most part. But they only really started to organize within the past 3 or 4 months. Ever since they got that new leader of theirs.
Last that.
Yeah. That's right.
But tell me, Mr. Annabelle, have you seen a man named? Have you ever seen a like man who was from the Lord's Alliance come around here at one point?
Lord's Alliance. No, I can't say I have. I mean, I'd recognize a lord. I'd recognize a lord's man. I'm an Order of the Gauntlet member myself,
Order,
but say again.
the Order of the Dawn.
Ah, yes, we're a group that seeks to protect others from the depredations of evildoers. We are always vigilant, ready to smite evil and enforce justice. While Lord's Alliance, they're a good bunch of guys, but they have a tendency to uh, be more political in nature. They have political ends. The Order of the Gauntlet doesn't seek political power.
So tell me, is there anything about the Redbrands that you've seen that you have any information about be helpful?
Any information about the what?
Anything that any useful information that you might have about the Redbrands, other than say they're leaving, or maybe do you know like how many numbers of them, like other than the Sleeping Giant, where else are they truly around?
All I know is that they hang out at the Sleeping Giant Inn, the Sleeping Giant Tap House, and their main base is underneath the ruined manor. But that's about all I have. I know their numbers. They number maybe a couple dozen, few dozen or so. And it doesn't seem like much, but when there isn't a city guard around, that's quite a lot to deal with.
I understand. So, yeah, well, if you, well, thank you for the information, Mr. Ederman. If you have
Of
anything
course.
for us, if you have anything for us to do, please let us know.
Actually, I do have something that you may be interested in. I know adventurers like you, they seek their fame and fortune doing deeds and such. I've been hearing stories from prospectors out in the hills northwest of Phandelver that someone seems to be digging around some ruins called the Old Owl Well, uh, which isn't necessarily all that big a deal, but several of the prospectors have mentioned that there seems to be undead around the area, which is a bit odd. Um, the ruins, they're a 2-day march northeast of Phandalin. If you find out, I'd be much obliged if you find out what's going on up there. If you could investigate for us, that would be fantastic.
Sure, thanks. Yeah, well, I'll make sure to let the rest of my team know.
Of course. Thank you.
Is this NPC new or something? When is undead odd around a ruin? That's like
Well,
the norm.
I mean,
maybe in Skyrim.
think about it. It's like the thing about it. Undead are generally found like in the deeps of a ruin, not necessarily just around like a well. Not necessarily. All right, so we have a
It's
new.
just there's undead where there wasn't undead before. That's pretty much the thing.
And that's suspicious. So what's so Addermab, Orchard?
Yeah, I'm writing it down in the quest list now.
Okay, never mind that. And then I get shield.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't write down any of those details he said about anything else. If you're wanting to keep notes on that.
All right, guys.
And then Ron, were you wanting to do anything? Because you haven't done anything yet, specifically. Because I'm just gonna want to go around. I'm gonna want to talk to the Shine Lady, but for my next thing. But oh, there's a woodworker there.
Ron, you there?
Are you there? He's on mute.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
here. I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You're an artificer, right? What all does artificers do? Like, what kind of tools and materials do they work with?
Well, I am like specialized in leather worker, in leather working in general,
Mm-hmm.
and I also have thieves tools, but I basically only know my trade.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Do you want? And you were still working on the. Oh boy, you were working on
Yeah,
the armor
armor
stuff, right?
stuff.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So, do you guys? Anybody else?
Yeah, I was wanting to talk
Who's
to the
you wanting to talk to
sister.
the Shrine of Luck lady?
Mm-hmm.
Sister. Yes,
Garael
Sister
or whatever.
G.
Sister G.
Grail. Yeah, some fantasy name that I hate.
Am I next? Or
yeah, you
okay.
can go ahead. So yeah, you approach the small shrine um
Mm-hmm.
in the town center here, right in here.
Yeah.
And it's just a small shrine made of stones. It seems to be taken from the nearby ruins. It's dedicated to Timora, goddess of luck and good fortune. Um, and bent down, um, sort of moving some of the stones around and weeding the area around the shrine, is a young elf. Um, in the vestments of a acolyte, and on the front of her vestments is the symbol of Timora. You're gonna have to look it up because I can't remember what it is. And, and as you approach her, she looks up at you and says, "Ah, yes. What good fortune can Timora bring you today, good traveler?"
Hello. I am of a monastic tradition that likes to help people as I travel around, and I was just wanting to meet the local sister and see if there's anything I can do to help that I can be assistance with.
Monastic. We're not talking um,
Uh,
bald pates and lots of drinking and pot bellies, correct?
no, no.
Ah, so you're
I
the
grew
other
up in
type
a
of monk.
monastery.
So you're the other type of monk, the one who punches things very
I
fast.
do that when it's necessary, yes.
Adventure
I
of
hope
sorts?
that I don't look like the bald pate and big belly type.
No. Why I was asking to make sure.
Yeah,
But
I would have still been working on that.
yes. So are you you're an adventurer of sorts?
Yes.
Hmm. Um. Actually, I do have something that I wouldn't mind help with if you're feeling up to it.
What is it? Tell me more.
My let's just say my superiors they asked me to do something. Um,
Mm-hmm.
uh, get give me. I'm getting called away. Give me a minute. Really sorry. I will be right back.
Okay.
No worries.
So what do the rest of y'all want to do next? Are y'all just wanting to split up and talk to people in town or go in pairs or what?
I was thinking that next we probably should just go deal with the Redbrands straight away. Well, at least what we talked about.
Yeah, I just want to reconvene with everyone. Is all.
Okay.
If you see me, you'll see that I look kind of eager for something
Okay.
to talk.
Okay. Well, you're probably not far from me, right? Let's see. Yeah.
Nah, I'm just gonna be hanging out in the plaza.
By the way, we can expect glass stuff to be in the manor, right?
Probably.
Assumption. Yeah.
And I'm kind of thinking, kind of have a bit of suspicions about their leader.
Yeah, we haven't talked yet though. We haven't regrouped yet, so we don't know this yet. Y'all just want to take a break while he's been called away?
Sure.
Okay. I'll be right back then.
All right. I'll let you guys know.
I'm back. Hello?
Oh, did everybody else go AFK?
Yeah, Chris got pulled
Yeah, thank you
away,
for coming out.
so we just took a break.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. We were thinking about what to do next once he got back, because I'm still in the middle of talking to the sister. And that's when he got pulled away.
Well, while he's gone, I DM'd Vivi and she didn't respond, but I was saying I could go into that bar and do a performance, and she can sneak in and try and rifle around some stuff and see if we can find
Wow.
anything.
Oh, yeah. You can,
Oh yeah,
Oh, you're
sorry. I
done?
was
Okay.
actually writing a response to that
Oh.
DM. I just noticed that. I was actually thinking because that's why I was like, man, I wish I had mage hand. Because if they're already drunk, I was thinking if I could cause a misdirect where it makes it look like they're they're messing with each other, so they start fighting each other.
Get them to kill each other. That's the plan.
Pretty much, yeah. And like, I feel
Where
like
are
that'd be a
those
perfect
wolves?
distraction for like, if we were to go raid the entrance or something.
Let's go back and get
So, like-
those wolves and train them to kill bandits
that-
next.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic idea, actually.
But I was
yeah,
I was
that's a good
actually
idea.
thinking that like I could have made like a spitball kind of straw thing and just shoot spit, you know, at one of the and make it look like they're just spitting on each other, and they'll get pissed off, you know, and
I mean, you could
that.
you could do that too. Yeah. So they were just trying to decide what to do next. They have a good idea.
Okay.
But
Okay.
we're in the middle of sister talk right now.
Yes. Sorry about that. Dogs had to go out.
oh, welcome back.
Let's see. So we are. You were talking to Sister Grail. She said she needs you to do something.
She wants
let me-
somebody with some fists
Yes.
or adventurer.
My superiors asked me to undertake a mission of sorts. They wanted me to persuade a banshee named Agatha to answer a question about a spell book.
About a spell book?
About a spell book, yes. Now, I already sought out Agatha, but she didn't appear for me. What I need is someone to bring Agatha a suitable gift. In fact, this gift, and she pulls out a jeweled silver comb. I need to know the location of a spellbook belonging to a legendary mage named Bow Gentle, I think was the name. Yes, Bow Gentle.
Bow Gentle?
Bow Gentle, yes. Bow and Gentle.
That's
literally
okay.
how it's spelled.
That's literally how it's spelled.
One word.
Okay.
Yeah, one word. I think, and how banshees typically interact with people is that if you flatter her vanity, she might be willing to trade the comb for an answer about the spell book. I can give you some provisions if you help me out with this. It'd be much appreciated.
Oh, so I'll talk to my companions to see if there's anything we can do to help.
All right. So she says, "Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Here, take the comb, and if you don't end up going, I'd ask for it back, but I might as well give it to you now. Even if you do go up that way, just in case you do go up that way. So here you go. Take the comb, and you have now have a jeweled silver comb in your inventory."
Okay. Do I need to add it to my inventory or just make a note of it?
Either way you want to.
Okay. Well, it's
Either
in
way.
I've got it listed in the quest list then.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, and let me know if there's. While I'm here, I was wondering if you've had any trouble from any of the local community. Has anyone been causing you any trouble?
You're talking about the Redbrands, aren't you?
Yes.
They cause everyone trouble. Wouldn't be the first time I came out here to find the Tamora idol knocked over and the stones strewn about. In fact, you just caught me trying to fix up their latest drunken escapade.
Yes. Okay. Well, we're looking into that as well. So.
Well, it's much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
How bad is it done? Because I might want to help her.
Oh, she was finishing up as you walked
Oh, okay.
up. So
All right.
yeah.
So I see my companions here. I'm just gonna go back to them and I guess we'll all talk.
Mhm.
Right.
All right. So where are you all meeting?
In the middle
Looks
of
like
the
we're at the
town, I
plaza.
guess.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Do we want
outside
to
and-
like talk somewhere more private or
Yeah, when I start seeing you guys, I'll just start tugging on your sleeves and be like, "Come, follow me, follow me. We need
Okay.
a space to talk
where are we
without
going?
people."
Back to the
Yeah,
We can go to one of our rooms or something. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
eventually
so
assemble.
if it feels like we're in a quiet place where no one's overhearing,
Mhm.
hey, okay. So I first went to the Sleeping Giant. There was a good chunk of baddies, or just very fashionable red cloaked folks. Don't know the difference. And then, but they were all drunk, so I just left them be. Even though I really wanted to spit on their faces, but it's okay. and then afterwards, I was thinking about going to the manor, and I was just skirting around, and I went to the woods, and I learned there's, get this, a secret entrance. It's only guarded by 2 guards at the moment. So
Alright.
if you want to raid, it's best to go the butt route.
The butt route.
Yeah.
Does
instead
that
of
mean does
instead
that
of the
mean
mouth
the
route.
okay. Does that mean the back door? God, this is just
Yeah.
getting worse. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The brown trail? Going up the brown trail? Okay.
I mean, I guess I didn't really find where the did the cave have like a stream or something come out of it, or was it just like, is this a standard cave hole?
Does seem like a standard hole in the rock.
Okay. Yeah, it was a hole in the rock. I don't know if there was a pooper outlet, but I mean, I could look again for the pooper entrance, cause they have to go toilet somewhere.
I'd rather not
You want the sewage
crawl
route?
through poo if
Okay.
possible.
I mean, there's only one person that would fit, so I'm kind of okay with it.
Huh? Who?
What do you think?
Oh, me. Okay, that's fine. I was raised on poop.
Okay.
Oh,
So your information.
Why do you think
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
stained brown?
Oh.
I'm actually a bronze kobold.
You're a bronze kobold.
Oh.
And then Alice just kind of like wipes her hands on her pants. It's like,
Oh,
Eh,
it's stained. I'm clean. I'm just
okay.
stained that way. It's okay.
Okay.
Either way, but
So I think if I molt, it might come more off.
Oh.
Hey, do kobolds molt?
I don't know.
I've never heard anything about that.
either
This
way,
is the
either way, getting past the
this conversation
about,
just took a
Changing
left turn.
this.
but
So yeah, I just giving the details about what I found.
but
Okay.
so how many of them were in that tavern that you can see?
Oh, sorry, Tavern. Whatever the DM number gave me.
It was about as many as you can count on both your hands.
Yes.
Okay.
How
Wait,
many fingers
do I
does it
got?
go?
Yeah. Am I a
About
4-fingered
10,
kobold or am I a 5-fingered kobold? Am I Homer Simpson?
Let's
So they
just how many fingers do dragons have? You're a dragon chicken, so let's go for now. 10 or
4?
4.
It feels like they have 4, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll
Either
do a
way.
10 out of 4 fingers, yes.
We'll
Yeah.
go for fingers. So,
How
but
many fingers
was
does
there?
an iguana have?
I think they actually have 5.
Okay,
Their
then fine.
hands are just funny looking.
Okay, yeah, you got funny looking iguana hands. You have 5 fingers.
About 10. So about 10 or so. That basically means they double. They
10
double.
or so. At the tavern,
more
at the
than 10.
time that she was there. Yeah.
So they all
Yeah,
double.
they have 5.
How many did you
Oh.
see at the opening?
2.
2.
And I kind of stepped on some sticks and they weren't paying attention, so
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing they might be drunk as well.
That's good.
It
How
might
about
be
anyone
good for us
else?
to take it. Well, for me, I'm starting to get suspicious. I'm starting to get a bit suspicious about our missing a Lord of the Lion.
We are missing. What?
You're getting suspicious about the Lords of Alliance.
Oh,
The missing.
I'm saying, yeah, the
You
missing
mean
member.
Yarno?
Think about it. Yes. I'm getting a bit suspicious.
Why is that?
Think about it. He's been, from what Barry told him, he's been going, like he was supposed to be here a couple of months ago, but he hasn't been. Then all of a sudden, coincidentally, some bandit group seemed to be rather organized. I'm a little suspicious.
Well, that could be one of 2 ways. It could be that we don't know anything about this Yarno person. Maybe we go talk to the town master. Who was it that knew him? The town master? Did any of them know him?
Right. As everyone
I'm
told us before, none of them seem to have saw him.
No, I mean personally. I think Barry or what's him knew him, didn't they?
Barry knew of him.
Of him, but don't know him personally.
Probably doesn't know. I mean, the Lord's Alliance is a
It's big.
pretty decent sized organization.
Okay.
I mean, they probably know of each other, but they probably don't know each other personally.
My assumption was that he had been killed along the route or taken like our friends that are missing have been, but I guess that's another possibility.
But
we don't want to like fully make assumptions, but that's a good thing to keep in mind.
yes. But tell me, Nick, what information did you gather?
Yeah, that scraggly old lady with the buck teeth at the miners exchange
Is
knows
that really
nothing
what
about
she
that mine.
looked like?
Okay.
Is that really what she looked like?
No.
She doesn't know anything about what? The mine? Okay.
Yeah, the hidden mine, and then she also has a grudge against the bandits and wants their information.
By the way,
Okay.
Penn has a tendency to take things at face value, so
So
she's very
she thinks
gullible.
that's really what that lady looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Love it.
Chris never described her, so now it's canon.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
So
Well, I mean, I did
I
say
think
she
he
looks.
did.
I did describe her.
I
It's
think
very
he did.
intense,
Yeah.
and
Intense,
it was like more of
severe.
a mood, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you never gave a physical description. That's
yeah.
just scraggly and buck teeth.
So now I'm thinking of a oh, I can
Okay,
never remember their
She
names.
I gotta cut this. I'm gonna cut this off the path. She is not scraggly or bucktooth.
Yeah.
But that horrid mole on her face is just.
Maybe she just hasn't brushed her teeth in a while.
Maybe that was a little bit of leftover breakfast. It might not have been but so back on track, because we haven't really done a whole lot of anything yet. Is I talked to the sister over here. You see that she's been repairing the shrine because the bandits have been causing her trouble. But she actually asked for our help on something, and I just wanted to see if y'all were interested in helping, because she did say that she would give us provisions as a reward if we need provisions.
Yeah, and I also have something from the person who owns the Ethermap Orchard. I was talking about undead. However, what do you all think? Do you think we should deal? Do you think we should deal with the bandit issue first? Or should we just
I
go
feel like
somewhere else?
they're more of a pressing concern, at least for my quest. For
I want
what
to
they've
get
said.
more info.
More info.
Yes.
On the bandits.
Yes.
How can we do that?
Well, you know the
Okay.
best info you can get is from dissecting things.
Dissecting things?
And
But we would
Basically,
need
you
one.
have to go
physical
kill him.
info, you
We
know.
would need
Basically, you
one.
have to go kill him.
Yeah.
So,
Guts to
what are
all.
your thoughts on what we do next?
I want to sneak into the bar.
By the bar. There's a lot of people there.
Yes.
Kill us. I
What's
doubt we're
what's
gonna
your
be able to
plan
sneak
for
Now,
that?
if you want to start a fight, that sounds like fun, but we need a proper plan for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Hey.
an idea about that actually.
Hey,
Mm.
did you notice any?
Ron?
Did you notice like any say openings that you might be able to get into?
To the bar.
Ron
Yeah.
was trying to speak.
Yeah, you mentioned before how useful mage hand could be in the tavern.
Well, yeah, it's fun for sneaky and funny tricks.
I happen to have mage hand, so
Okay.
we can try something there, and that will for sure cause a ruckus. A ruckus.
How good is your
Uh,
sleight of hand?
uh,
How deft are your fingies?
oh,
Like, what proficiency do you have on sleight of hand?
+3.
Okay, got something. At least it's not a negative.
Oh, it's not +1.
Yeah, we could try something. I mean, oh, we can do a 2-man team. I could go to the other side, make like a distracting noise around the window, and then you from the other end, because wait, I don't remember. Were there 2 windows on? Was there windows on each side of the tavern?
Yes, but they're kind of oddly coordinated. There's one out. There was one to the east side and one to the south side, where the entrance is. And there's also one on the west side, but it's in the it leads to the back, the back of where the kitchen and all that stuff is.
Okay, so one you would only see the kitchen, and the other one you would just
Mhm.
like more of a okay.
How many doors is there?
There's one.
So if we were to just bar that door and say throw a flaming object inside,
Okay.
Are you going to be able to get info from the dead?
you were the
bandits?
one who wanted to kill them
Well,
and start a fight.
That was
we found
Ben.
the cleric probably. We could probably go to the cleric, the nun lady. She might have speak with dead.
If you want to just like get info, the best way is I go in with do a performance and distract them, and Pin goes in and steals stuff.
But again, that won't really solve the issue. 'Cause we still just have a whole bunch of bandits holding up a tavern.
Is
I
there
would say
any way
what the
to
best way
interrogate?
would-
I was actually thinking more about, if we start a fight in the tavern,
like a
maybe
weekly
maybe the
terror.
Redbrands in the manor will notice, and some of
Yeah.
them will go down to the tavern, and that way we can maybe sneak into the manor or try something there.
Mhm.
We
Also,
start
I
the
know
fight, but we
it
don't
was
hang around for it.
I was
it was
thinking
also
more.
sorry. I just wanted to note that it was kind of odd that they're all hanging out, getting drunk at this time of day. So they might have a different sleep schedule, and they might actually do a bunch of stuff at night.
Yeah.
So I'm not for sure though.
I would say it'd be better for us to parents get rid of them. Start a fight for them. The parents weaken each other up, and then we parents move in and parents deal with them after all time.
So I would,
I
I think it
think
might be a good idea to find out from the townsfolk what time of day they
yeah,
cause the most trouble.
yeah. Let's go do that real quick.
Again, why would we want to parents take the risk? Take the risk. We should be trying
Take
to
the
get
risk
rid
of
of
what?
them. Right? I'd say take the risk of like trying to plan around when they sleep rather than just deal with these guys here. And from what we know, there's probably like
So we're going to draw attention to ourselves if we start fighting these guys in the tavern.
Well, you see, that's why I'm kind of wanting to do the sneaky route of make them fight themselves. Because so I only want to like 2 or 3 people at most going over the sleeping giant, and I don't want direct conflict. Because I already found the back entrance. So like, if we get the majority of the folks hanging out fighting themselves, it'll be a perfect opportunity to do a raid afterwards. But we should definitely figure out like what's timing, what's better. Like, are they just so many of them? You know that this, even though it's daytime, like the few that's hanging around is going to be there, and the nighttime there's actually a ton more. Then maybe it'd be better to do at nighttime. So yeah, we should probably just go ahead and check around the town and see what the people say, what they see for like if there's more people hanging around Sleeping Giant at night or not. And then we can figure out whether we want to do this during the day or during.
Yeah, I would rather go in when there's less people because the biggest problem is the person that's organizing them.
Well, this hill over here directly overlooks it. We could probably just do a long rest overnight there and just watch it for a day.
How high is that hill versus the Manor Hill? And is it open?
This hill has probably our enemies hanging, and they would probably see a clear shot of this hill.
Yeah.
True.
Since there's zero cover on that hill. Not to say it's a bad idea. I'm just saying. Oh,
I would say that
make it look like there's a couple. You guys can play it out like there's a cute little couple, and you guys are having a date late at night. Have some candles.
All
Get
night
like
long?
Nah.
With binoculars?
You could provide a quote unquote show for them, because then they'll be probably drunk and be like, "Ooh, what's going on over here?" You know.
Oh, that reminds me, I got a that monocle that we picked up in the cave from the bugbear. That's actually a magical item that lets people see things better. Let me see, what was it again? Eye of Minute Seeing that lets you see better than normal out, and it gives you advantage when you're trying to search areas or study objects. I was wondering if anyone could find that the most useful. It's like so out of character, my investigation is +1. What about everyone else? It might be useful in our endeavors here.
Is it meant for investigation only?
Yes.
Eye of Minute Seeing, intelligence investigation checks.
Okay.
That rely on sight.
That rely on sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a +1. You have +3.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +1 investigation.
Well, the good thing about the Eyes of Minute Seeing is that they don't need attunement.
They don't? Okay.
No.
So who's going to have the most benefit of this one right now? Who's going to be like most likely to do the most investigation? Probably Penn, probably, right?
I don't know, but let me see that real quick.
Okay.
I snatch up the monocle and then examine Penn's fur.
Examine Penn's fur for 2?
I don't have fur.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have fur?
Getting ready to shed.
So
flaking a little bit.
You make an investigation check and realize that Penn doesn't have fur.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Good job. You want to pet it?
There you go.
Want to pet my scales?
That way you know it works now.
Do I have mites?
So who wants it?
I'll just take it for now.
Are you going to be doing a lot of investigation checks?
I'll try.
Okay, then it's yours.
I don't think that's something we can't just pass back and forth as needed as well.
Yeah, we could. So put it. So whoever is taking it first, put it in your inventory.
All right. I'll put in my. Mute.
Okay.
All right. So, Pen and Ron, I think the best plan will be for you two to pretty much start trying to cause a fight as best you can. The rest of us will just hang. The rest of us will just hang back.
Isn't Nick gonna be performing to distract people?
I thought we weren't doing that.
Oh, we weren't. Okay.
You know, like, because again, like we don't really need someone wanting to go and hand him because if something goes wrong, like they're gonna probably think like your music just sucks. Go on and attack him.
So what are the rest of us doing?
I'm saying we're just keeping a watch out, and then when the two give us a signal, like, and they just like say, "Hey," like they're pretty much like in the midst of a fight here, and we can then see what's gonna go happen. Either they're gonna knock each other out, or someone else is gonna come.
So we're not going inside, right? Because I think that we're gonna
Yeah,
draw
no,
attention to ourselves if we go in.
well, we're gonna have to draw attention to ourselves either way. Either way, but just do it when they pretty much weak. So I'll just hang back where they pretty much can't see me, and everyone else pretty much positions themselves where they best feel the need to be, and then when we have a chance, we'll move in.
I was thinking, I mean, if the tavern looks full and everybody's already half drunk, maybe this is like the best time to strike. And after we create that diversion, we can maybe hide in here. I don't know if 5 people can hide in this place.
Well, I mean, you guys can also hang out. What is it? Okay, maybe like behind the wall right here, because the entrance is in the cave, like over here. So I'm not for sure if they'll have the people hanging out here will have a view of what's going on over there. Hey DM, can I is that would make sense? Does it seem like I was much closer inside of here where there's a bit too much foliage in here for them to casually see out what's going on here?
It was a bit thick over here. Yes.
But what about
Okay.
up at the top? Were there people up at the top that could see down?
Oh, up here?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't notice anybody hanging out up there. I mean, the Redbrands do go in and out of the manor up here. Everybody keeps telling you that their hideout is underneath the ruined manor, so
Mm-hmm.
they have gone in and out up there, but they don't seem to be posting sentries like outside the manor itself. No.
Okay.
Or we could also have them hanging around over here for backup. Because then because once we're done doing the distraction over here, we'll just run over here, and then we'll be like, okay, we're gonna storm it. Or I guess stealthy folks can go in first, because it's just 2 people.
I was gonna say I can smash my gong to let you know they're running down the road over that way.
We
Smash
don't
your
want it
gong.
too noisy.
Okay, I
I
could
mean,
lightly play my flute.
You know,
I have a
play light.
+4 on stealth.
You know, like the stealthiest people, like I'll just pretty much hang back since I'm pretty much be a target. So I'm gonna hang back a bit.
and also rethinking this, do we actually want to risk getting found out? Because the second we're
Right.
found out, we lose that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, what exactly is the plan here? Because whatever we do here affects everything else, and I don't want to just go in there and start fighting everyone. And
I
and
have
I'm
an
still
idea.
not clear. I'm still not clear about what the plan actually is.
The plan is to pretty much cause them to pretty much fight each other. If we can get them to fight each other, pretty much win. They're already drunk, so pretty much they'll be beating each other up, and then we can move in to pretty much deal with those who are not knocked out, and pretty much see if we can get any information out.
I mean, there's
Oh.
plenty of other Redbrands. We don't necessarily need this.
We don't
mob.
need to
Why don't
take
we
out
just
the
throw?
whole tavern to get
I have an
info.
idea to get inside the manor that I'm sure
Again,
Chris will
like,
screw up.
again, why leave these guys alone? Leave these guys alone when all we're really going to do is just leave these guys behind. And anything we do inside of the hideout could essentially cause them to pretty much end up in town. They're to pretty much deal with these guys here before we ever decide to deal with their boss or something.
Well, if we
I
deal with the guys
mean-
here, then the people at the manor are going to know that something's up. Unless you,
Yeah.
Or not.
because if
Not if
they
we
disappear,
take
if
it.
anything happens to the proprietor, they're going to know. And that's going to give away us immediately.
Well, then that means we just need to bum rush them immediately after.
Bum rush who?
Bum rush them in.
Which men?
It's in the manor.
The manor.
Before they even have
We
a
have
chance
no
to
idea
pretty
how
much-
many people are in the manor. All
Well,
we
they said
know
there
is how
about-
many people are at the door.
Well, they said.
We
well,
also
according to what
know
they said,
some of the manor is slightly underground, at least.
but think about it. If we don't like, sooner or later, we're gonna have to do something. If we just pretty much procrastinate, we're gonna pretty much harm the people.
So
in
are
the
we
town.
just going to bum rush the manor without any kind of knowledge of what's going on? That's what you're
But
saying.
think about it. How,
I don't
but
think
think
that's
about
a
how.
good idea.
But think about how we're gonna pretty much know what we're gonna do. We don't actually do. We don't have any knowledge of their underground passage.
I can
We
find
know
that
there's
knowledge.
about.
Let Nick
But
talk.
again, that's gonna require you having to go next to those guys for them to be willing to give you information.
I plan on walking right in.
Again.
Okay, so let's rethink this. Let's scrap the idea. This is just we don't necessarily need to scrap it. I'm just
Assuming
saying
we're
for the
still
sake
back
of it.
talking and trying to decide something at the end, not out in
Yes, of
Okay.
course.
the middle of everything.
So if you scrap the idea of attacking this and just go for a stealthy approach, because I know for sure 2 guards. We'll get the guards that are over here, and then stealthy folks can go in first. Just creep on in, just the back way.
So who has the best stealth? I have a +4, and I know Pin has the best. But
I can avoid using stealth at all.
okay, what's your thought?
I'm gonna just walk up to the cave entrance and say, "Hey, I have information about somebody that wants the leader dead and to steal his crap."
Okay.
And then they take me inside to the leader. I get to see how much is going on in there. I tell them, "Hey, the lady down at the miners' exchange wanted me to kill you."
So is that rather
well,
risky
again-
of you because you could end up dead?
Yeah,
I guess we'll see.
That's
Again,
gonna isolate you.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
but it'll
majorly
get me
isolate you.
inside.
You got talking about my plan being risky.
Well, it only risks me. It doesn't risk the whole party.
Well, it does risk the whole
Well,
party because it'll be 1 man down.
Well,
And again, it would be better
Yeah,
for us to pretty much cause these guys to pretty much get hurt.
Let
trying to
Chris
fight
talk.
each- not trying to fight you. Yes,
well, the thing is that if Nick does go down, then his twin brother Rick can come
Yeah,
in and,
we'll have revenge on him. Yeah.
but again, then we won't. But then we
Rick's
won't know
just-
the information.
Rick doesn't
Rick's
care
just
either. Yeah.
Rick,
Okay.
Rick doesn't care. He's just like Nick, only more of a pyro.
Even more of a pyro. I'm the one with the fire actually, but I'm not a pyro.
I mean, it would be a good idea just to throw a Molotov cocktail on the scope.
I can be
Like, you know,
I can be
yeah,
Nick's
like
lighter. He didn't need matches. He has me.
Let's burn down the tavern.
Just hold it up to my
But
hair.
again, if we're going to do that, then we would need to. If we're going to burn down a tavern, then we would need to pretty much get. the fire out.
When did we
But
say we were
even-
burning down the tavern?
I said if we weren't. That's what I'm saying.
I still think that's a solid plan too, because there's no way the guys in the manor missed the tavern burning to the ground.
Yeah,
They will come out for that.
they would.
Well, again, don't you think that they would
So
think that
how
their
are we
own
gonna-
man pretty much did it?
How are we
You
gonna actually
guys-
decide anything? Because we're just
you gu-
arguing right now.
You
We
guys
can
do
just
realize.
do it.
You guys do realize that just because they go to this tavern doesn't mean they actually own the tavern.
Right? They may just be.
And
It
that's what I'm
doesn't mean
saying,
they
that
own
that's
it.
more of a last. I'm saying that's a last resort. We might as well deal with these guys that are already in there.
What's
And
that thing
it's
the police use
also
when
my
they
question.
destroy your stuff and they when they suspect you of a crime?
Huh?
When the police can just take or destroy your property when they're like, "Oh yeah, we think you used it for criminal activity." Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the sleeping giant right now.
Well, yeah,
Well,
my question is whether or not she's actually just she was here before they started causing trouble, and now she's trying to just stay alive. Because if we burn down her tavern and she's just an innocent townsfolk, then that's not cool.
Saying that our
For
main,
vote.
our main goal is karma.
Let's do a vote. Okay, so we got 3 generic plans. We got plan 1, which is cause a fight in the bar and then stealth in. That's plan 1. There's plan 2,
For
which
the
is
purpose
pure
of
stealth. For the distraction is to keep them busy, so because eventually we're gonna be found out because we're gonna have to start attacking people.
yeah.
So if things go down in the manner, which they will eventually, if they're distracted already inside of the bar, it's going to take much longer for them to actually get to, attacking us, and we can go in and go out and do what we need to do. That's plan 1. Plan 2 is pure stealth, where we ignore all of that, and hopefully because of the distance and they're already drunk, the crew that's inside of the sleeping giant won't be coming out anyways. And it's just a timing thing that it'd be better to do it during the day. But then we'll have for certainty we'll have like a jump on them because we'll just stealth up to them kind of thing, and then just ranged people can just immediately shoot up. And then we also have just burn the sleeping giant because chaos.
I'm still putting forward me going in there and selling out the other lady as a legitimate plan because I have pretty high deception and persuasion.
But again, what's the guarantee that the boss won't kill you for the race? Then by all intents and circumstances, we're just basically down a part. We lose a party member for basically nothing.
He might
How are we going
decide.
to communicate though, too?
Yeah, he might decide you know too much now because you've seen the manor. You're dead.
Maybe
And
deception
besides,
and persuasion.
What does Ron
It,
think?
it is a high risk, high reward plan. I do gotta give it
Yeah.
that.
What does Ron
I
think?
honestly think Glassstaff already knows about this plan about the lady wanting to kill him. And I don't think she is the one wanting to kill him.
And I'm guessing that everyone in town wants him dead.
Exactly. So Glassstaff is gonna be, oh, good one, Sherlock.
Here's the difference. She's the only one that wants his note.
That wants his what?
His note.
Notes.
Yeah, she
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
his correspondence.
Oh, okay.
Again,
But
Like,
also,
she has a specific reason.
you also got to think about this too. Is she and all of her people someone we want to make enemies with?
I
Because
wouldn't
we don't know the backstory of her.
because she know people. Yeah.
She know people.
Well, the concept is that the Redband guy is going to be dead before she ever finds out.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Nick just wants to do that like he was doing with her to deceive and then get info but not really turn her in. But
Yes.
All right, so
because
let's call
he
it
didn't
plan
have
3.
because he was saying he had the map, but actually we don't have the map, so he wouldn't have been able to give it to her anyway.
All right, so let's just do this. We'll have 3 plans. Plan 1, distract the sleeping giant and then go in. Plan 2, pure stealth. Just go through the back entrance. Plan 3, have Nick go in.
Why not all 3?
Or what if we wait for one of the drunk ones to step outside and nab him?
Rupees, baby.
Again, that would probably draw the attention of the guys inside the tavern. What would be
Not if we're stealthy.
You all see 3 plans. I see 3 steps to one larger plan.
Get info from the tavern. Then send Nick in.
Nick, do you want to go from the top though instead of the back end?
Yeah, I was going to go to the front door and pretend I don't know about the secret entrance.
Do you have something on you that can make a loud noise that could be a signal that you've been compromised?
A gong?
A gong. Just start playing your one-man band.
She asked the one-man band.
Okay, if we want to get that risky, let's go ahead and do it. Is everyone
I was
cool with
gonna
that?
leave my weapons behind.
TPK. TPK.
Well, how about
Right.
we grab a couple of your weapons? Like, what weapons do you use? Because then
We
we
can
can
bring
just
them to
weapons
you.
for you.
Well,
Yeah,
all I got is daggers right now.
just daggers.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have them on me because they might just slit my throat for having them.
That's fair. All right.
I'll just disequip those, so I'm technically unarmed now.
But again, that is still risky.
Would they though?
Then we just make
Because I would think that you were being unwise to walk around without a dagger in this world.
and again, that's still.
I'm also a humble bard.
A humble bard.
And
Humble.
again, we should,
That's a word.
we shouldn't be trying to approach the enemy. We shouldn't be trying to approach the enemy. Enemy without dealing with me.
Without what? I can't hear you.
One thing would be just silly for us to have one person go in with the great possibility of death, and then we just lose a party member, and then now we know that someone is going to try something. So it might be bad for us to pretty much deal with these guys with sleeping giants, and then we just go into the man. Because whether or not we deal with those guys with sleeping giant, if we deal with their boss, that isn't going to necessarily deal with these guys either.
So how would we deal with the people in the sleeping giant? Are we going to nab one and just get info, or are we just going to go kill all the people in the sleeping giant? What?
Again, as I'm thinking, we cause a fight in there. They're already drunk. Like, Chris, well, how drunk are they? Like, slightly drunk or heavily drunk?
Well, you don't know right now, but
We
when
don't.
Pin was out there, they seemed to be pretty well in their cup. But varying states. I mean, they seem to be all be going out individually and things like that, not in like a big group. So some may be pretty drunk, some may not be. It just depends.
So I think we pretty much like we just try to pretty much like get like the some of the drunker guys to pretty much start a fight, and then when they're all distracted, we run in there while they're pretty much disoriented.
And do what?
Yeah.
Take them down, and pretty much the few that are still alive or not unconscious, we pretty much interrogate.
I feel like interrogating would really serve no purpose. Like, what information would we get?
Yeah, they're gonna tell us there's
Like
a
I
manor
said,
full of bad people.
well, we might get an answer of how many other members there might be.
Nobody has like a truth spell or anything, do they?
Mm.
But we can still use our perception. We can still use our perception.
It's not. It's insight
And
or.
Yeah, it's insight for telling the truth, and it's not.
And you don't know still.
Yeah, it's not like a you have to tell the truth thing. I mean, you can basically tell someone's state of mind by like body language and stuff like that.
But the truth spells are higher level, right? We don't have any of that yet. Right?
Zone of Truth is first level, I think.
Oh, it is?
But I think that's cleric. I think that's a cleric spell.
We don't have one of those. Okay.
It's either first or second. I can't remember.
And you can always do intimidation when it comes to like interrogating, because
mine's -1.
Yeah, honestly, like when you overpower a group and then you kill the rest of the group except for one, the last one standing is gonna be. But if
I would say maybe sorry,
it'll look like they did it themselves, so they won't be so intimidated by just some random person walking in.
Right.
Like for the whole interrogation route, it'd be better if like it's seen as a force attacking them.
What about we just ask the proprietress?
But again, how would we really get in without any of these guys pretty much wanting to attack? Think about it, they're gonna know it's like
I'm
Oh,
not
that
saying
seems
just walk
great.
in there and start talking to the proprietors. We immobilize the. If we're going to go in there and fight them all anyway, immobilize them, and then ask the proprietors for info.
We also don't know if she's on their side either.
We
She
don't.
could very well just lie to us.
That's where any of them could. That's where the insight and the intimidation and all that come in. Deception checks.
All right, we're at a point where we need action.
Yeah.
Pin
So
is
what are
gonna
we
go
doing?
wander off over to the sleeping giant. I'm gonna go take a straw or something and put a spit wad in it.
Mm-hmm. So
and
we're gonna
then I'll
make
be.
them fight each other.
I'm gonna go ahead and make them fight each other. You guys can go ahead and start getting into position. Either closer towards where like the lower end. What is it, Nick? If you want to start heading up towards the manor, go ahead do that. If you do want to go ahead, risk yourself for that.
I still feel like it's worth it. I think the straight inside of it's worth it.
Then go ahead. Okay, so we'll make this like a 3-parter then.
So then, are we going the back way or?
Yes, the rest of us are gonna be going the back way. He's the only one that's going up the front way.
Okay. So let's deal with the tavern first then.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's go ahead and we'll do Tavern first. I will go ahead and put you on the map here.
Literally, all I'm gonna do, by the way, is I'm just gonna spit someone in the back of the neck through the window.
Go
and
ahead and pop
see what
down
happens from that.
Pop down your tokens.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is
It's
this?
black
Oh,
right
is this
now.
nighttime?
Yeah.
It is all black.
Oh, is it because we
Everyone
haven't put our
knows-
tokens on? Maybe.
Learn to DM.
Hey! You wanna get behind the screen?
Ugh.
There you go. That's Pin.
Okay.
Put me in there also, please.
I was gonna be
Absolutely.
outside across the street. I think is where I was wanting to be.
I'm not
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
I just want to see what's going on.
If
Yeah.
they start fighting in there, I don't want us to be going inside. Like it literally is just to distract them and have them fight each other. If they don't fight each other, then we'll move on. Because I do not want to like full on engage proper in this one. Just to be clear.
All
like
right.
I'm just gonna go
Mhm.
creak open the window, spit wad one of the like in the back of the neck, and then bolt.
And then Ron, were you wanting to do anything with Mage Hand or anything?
Yeah, if it is needed, I want to throw a glass over somebody or like whatever.
All right.
I
Just
still
to-
can't see, but
I'm gonna need you, Ron, to roll me sleight of hand check. Actually, hang
Can't
on. I'm trying
see.
to figure out what this is gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna say sleight of hand for
oh,
Ron.
now I can.
Pin, you roll me a stealth, and we'll see how this goes.
I'm across the street in the trees. Why am I on here
Oh.
twice? Okay.
We have a lot of stuff, but sleight of hand.
But I'm on here twice, but I can't see with whatever token was placed before. I just deleted the one I placed.
Alrighty. Let me make some checks. Okay, well, I guess that works. All right. So, who wants to act first?
I'll go ahead since I'm in position.
Yeah, Pin
Alright.
should do it.
So, Pin, you who you attacking?
I'm going to quote unquote attack this guy.
Which guy?
Okay, there we go. That guy.
This guy right here?
Yeah. I don't want to
Okay.
be directly this guy because then he can just go to the window. I want it to be this guy. Because then he can have the potential of any of these 4 guys. Be thinking that he's
Alright.
spit on.
Okay. So, roll me a. We'll call this a range attack. Roll me a dex check.
Just a straight dex.
Yeah, just straight dex check.
What? What?
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
Can hack a
a
real good
20?
boogie on him.
Okay.
Wow.
I love it.
Man, those
It's
kobold
like-
spits are nasty too.
So basically, you take out a little straw, you put a little ball in the end, and then you take it and you put it in your little cobalt mouth. You take aim and you fire,
Hawk.
and it hits this. It hits this red band ruffian
I'm gonna hide off the side too.
Which one?
right in the eye, directly in the eye. This one
Ooh.
right here,
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
and he goes, what was that? And he looks over to this guy over here.
So my question, I have a quick question. There are two standing outside, and we've got tokens just standing in the middle of the street.
Oh yeah, people live in
mean,
the town.
Are you being obvious about?
Well, I put my token in the tree. I don't know who put the token in the middle of the street, but
That would be Ron. But if he's not just these Redbrands out front, they're not like
they're not
guarding
guards.
the place. They're just sitting, leaning up against the wall, chatting with each other. So they're not really concerned about some dude walking down the street.
Okay.
Yeah, my
So-
plan is to be casually walking, and
Okay.
when I see the opportunity, just wham.
Okay, so that's Pin. What Pin does, Ron? What do you do?
How does the guy react to the spitting?
He reacts very loudly and very belligerently,
So
and then he starts
using
yelling at that guy over there.
Mage Hand, I maybe spill his drink over himself. If the drink is on the table,
Okay, well, you rolled a 10, which but they rolled an 8. So that 10 was to see if they managed to see your mage hand appear out of nowhere and then slap the drink out of the way. But no, they're too drunk and too stupid.
I was expecting that. Yeah.
So you do knock the drink, and the drink as this you actually manage to knock the drink as this Redbrand stands up, and it falls into this Redbrand's lap here.
Good enough. Okay, fantastic.
Okay.
Then this Redbrand stands up and says, "Hey, what are you doing knocking your drink into me?" And this Redbrand starts yelling at this Redbrand, who's yelling at this, and this Redbrand starts yelling at this Redbrand, and they start, and these two start going at it. This one and this one right here start going at it.
Okay.
And then they all start to circle around and start yelling and cheering and watching these two beat the crap out of each other. And the guys out here even come inside and watch as these two Redbrands start going at it.
So you would say there's a nice bar fight going on.
There's a nice little bar fight going.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and head towards the entrance of the hideout.
Of the
Oh, well,
manor? Or
Yeah, let's leave these guys be. They're distracted now. This crew.
Are you sure? Because I feel like that's not gonna be a good thing. Like we already had them like distracted. We can probably go in on.
Why do we want to go attack these guys though? We don't.
The thing about they're causing problems for the people in town.
if
We'll
we
get them
take care
eventually.
of the leader, they
Oh,
are not going
yeah,
to be as much of an issue anymore.
But
Because the
that's not a
leader-
guarantee. That's not a guarantee. That's not exactly. A
They're
guarantee.
It'll
they're
be
attacking
easier-
themselves. They're taking care of themselves.
It
yeah.
will be easier if they are not organized to take them out. If they're
Mhm.
organized, they are a bigger threat. So if we take out their leader, they will not be organized anymore.
But again, that's not going to guarantee that the people in power are be safe from these guys, especially if they learn what happened.
These
But
guys
we
are
did
hurting
move
each
past
other
that.
right now.
Okay, Window, go handle them.
You can, yeah, you are a paladin. You got some good armor.
Yeah, this is.
And you guys basically want me to get killed. They want to get me killed.
We're saying let them fight each other.
But again, well, we do take out their leader, or we just go, and they decide to run off and decide to harm the town. What then?
They're gonna either scatter. They're
I
gonna
think they're
either
gonna
like
scatter.
beat themselves silly. Whatever it is.
Rule number one when it comes to
We do not want to lose this opportunity of because we can't just full on force attack them like that. This is broad daylight. Everyone's gonna see it right now. They just think that they started on themselves.
Yeah. As soon as we go in there and start taking out that, then somehow the manor's going to know, and we're going to giving ourselves away, and we're going to lose any kind of opportunity for surprise at the manor.
Once we get the leader and then the main organization, we can clear everything out afterwards.
They're going to be starting to scatter because they don't, and again, this region is full of bandits. These are not the only bandits. They're more dangerous if they are organized.
But again, rule number one when it comes to any bandit group, you don't really let a lot of them get away because when it's fractured, it tends to cause more problems. But if you guys think it's a better idea, then fine. But
we'll get them later. Just not right now.
All right. Let's head over to the manor.
Do we know like how much damage they're doing to each other?
Chair throwing. They're at the chair throwing stage.
That's great.
Yes.
So how much damage did that do? How much health? Well, you won't tell us how much health they have.
No, you'll see. You'll see. All right. Is everybody on the Phandelver map?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So are we gonna just go to the manor, or we're gonna go to the back entrance?
Well, let's do Nick's end of the story here. Let's do Nick's end of things here. Nick, you approach the ruined Tresender Manor. I would describe the history of this place to you, but you probably don't know. Let me make sure I got the right handout going here. No, here we go. Perfect. So yeah, it's a ruined manor house. Looks like it's been decrepit for quite a long time. And as you go in, you do notice a couple of Redbrands hanging out next to a door that seems to lead next to an entrance that seems to lead down. And are you sneaking or anything like that?
Nope, just walking up.
All right, so you just walk up, and they look at you and they go, "Oi, who are you and what are you doing here?"
I've come with information regarding danger to your leader.
That a fact?
Yes.
All right. Well, before we end up, beating the crap out of you, and tossing your ass out of here, why don't you tell us who exactly is going to be a threat to our leader?
Well, probably the people beating the crap out of your people down at the bar over there. And I'm sure there's some noise coming from that direction currently.
What? And they look down the road and sorry, give me a second.
Wait, did you get called away again?
So they look out over the the road down to the sleeping giant, and they notice chairs getting thrown out of the doors and stuff like that, and they're like, "Ah, hell, they're at it again! Crap, I don't have time for this." Yo, Ricky, I'm calling him Ricky. Yo, Ricky, you take this one down and see if he actually knows anything, and if he doesn't, toss him in the cells with the other unfortunates. And Ricky goes, "Right, boss." And then this other Redbrand goes down the road towards the Sleeping Giant Inn. And if you guys will give me 1 minute, if y'all need to take a break real quick, I have to go do something. Sorry,
I'm
but
fine
I
with
will
that.
be right back. I will be right back.
Okay. Are we taking a
Okay,
quick
I'm
break?
gonna go AFK for a second.
Okay.
So I was actually talking to Coco about that the other day, and I was gonna ask you guys after we played for a little while, if you guys wanted to move on to, like, take your characters and move on to another module. I have several ideas that you can do after this one.
Oh,
Uh, there's a few higher level modules. There's a Horde of the Dragon Queen, which goes into Rise of Tiamat, and then there's also Waterdeep Heist, which goes into Dungeons of the Mad Mage. That gets you up to like level 20 after
Mad
it's all
Mage.
said and done. Yeah, Mad
Yeah.
Mage.
From what?
Um,
Starting at what level? 15? Mad Mage.
Oh, the Dungeon of the Mad Mage? No, that starts at level 5 and gets you up to level 20.
Blah.
It's basically
Okay.
one giant. It's basically one giant dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of RP in there too, and puzzles and stuff like that. But there's a lot of dungeoneering. Um,
Like
meanwhile,
laser stuff.
Waterdeep is kind of the Waterdeep Heist is kind of the opposite. It's more RP than it is combat, but it's only up to about level 5.
I
So
know,
what's going on?
after we're done with this one.
Yeah, after we're done with
And
Phandelver.
we're at like 5 when we're done with this one.
Depends on how much
How much fighting,
murdering you do.
how much
Yes.
murdering we do.
Well,
So
I
that
mean,
would be the
no, I
benefit
mean-
of going back and killing all the bandits. Would be that we get more
Well,
XP.
no, that's just the thing. That's the thing. I'm not gonna punish you guys for coming up with a creative non-combat solution. I mean, if you guys
I'm
take care of
Okay.
if you guys take care of a bandits in a way that doesn't involve directly fighting and beating the crap out of them, then I'll still give you the experience.
Okay.
Because I don't think you should punish creativity.
Okay.
But yeah, there's also things like I think Storm King's Thunder goes into something else as well.
Yeah, but we have time to think about it though. Would you mind like
yeah.
making a list or something and of like
Here I
what are
am.
our options?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
there-
what'd you say, Ron? Coolest?
Here I am. I'm
Okay.
back.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, not everyone heard that, I guess.
Yeah. I'll just quick rundown. We were talking about maybe doing another couple modules after Phandelver if you guys are interested.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah, sure.
I want to keep playing because I like Dungeons and Dragons.
Mhm.
Because I just never had anyone to play it with. So
Same.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could also do Curse of Strahd. Ooh, I've always wanted to run that one.
you have it.
I do have it.
Well, I guess that's also up to you because you are the one that's gonna have to set it up. It's not already set up.
Oh, I'll get it there. I'll get it. You shouldn't have to worry about it. But we'll do a vote and we'll
Yeah.
see. But if we do Curse of Strahd, I'm not sure what we do after because not a lot of
Maybe a separate one. Maybe that's like a separate thing with
Could be like
different
The jury
characters,
sequence.
or maybe it's different characters, so we don't. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to make a different character.
If it like that's a separate campaign altogether, anyway.
Is that one a level 5?
Strahd is 1 to 10.
Oh,
think.
I thought it was higher. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's back.
Yep.
All right.
So
All right,
we're on Nick.
Where'd I have it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're on Nick. So Nick, you back? You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So you are being led down into the bowels of the Redbrand hideout. Redbrand hideout. Brain. You are led past seems like some sort of underground pool of water through a secret door, and you're led which leads into a sort of like it looks like a cave complex almost, whereas the rest of this like basement looking area is carved to look nice. This area that you're currently being led through is very cave-like. Then you're led down some stairs through what looks like a meeting area. I'm looking at the map while I'm doing this. I don't want to show you the map, but and into the back
How
where
many guards am I passing on the way? Because I'm counting that.
you have counted at this point. Let me see here. You've counted probably about 6 or 7 guards at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, you into the back where you are brought to.
Am I seeing
the
daylight coming out of any crevices or anything?
Actually, yes. If you go toward when you get to the cave-like area, to the south there is what looks like the entrance that Pin was talking about.
Okay, so there's
It
nothing
leads
above ground to this base at all. It's just all straight underground into the cavern with the pool.
pretty much.
Okay, so pretty much just a straight shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're brought into what looks like you're brought to another door here, and you meet, and the guard knocks on the door and says, "Boss, we have a guy here who says he knows about some sort of plot to what did you tell him specifically?
A plot to kill him.
He knows about some sort of plot to kill you." And you hear footsteps coming up the door, and the door opens, and in front of you is a trying to see if there's a description of this dude, but I'm not seeing one.
D&D Beyond.
Here it is. He is a short, dark bearded human male in robes, and he has with him a beautiful glass staff in his hand.
Mhm.
He opens up the door, he looks at you, he looks you up and down, and he says, "You know of some plot to kill me? Do you?"
Yes, they're on the way
Hmm,
right now.
They are.
Yes,
And how do you know of this plot?
because I was down at the bar playing my instrument when a bunch of people came in and started beating your guys up and shaking them down for information.
Interesting. Probably some sort of adventurers. Wouldn't be the first crew we've taken care of, but it is what it is. Tell me, why are you telling me this?
Because they thought I was part of your guys and threatened to kill me, and I ran. Ergo, the safest place for me to go was here.
Well, if they're coming here, then maybe not. It depends, however.
Well, I assume if you have the heads up, you can kill them.
That's true. That's true. You wouldn't happen to know anything else about these people, would you?
Your guys told them about the entrance here at the top that they brought me in, and they said something about coming up the west side of the mountain to surprise you.
The west side. Well, that's an open area. They'll be easily taken care of before they manage to get up here.
I don't know. They had some pretty powerful wizardry crap going on.
Wizards, huh? Interesting. I wonder if they have any items of curiosity that I may procure from their corpses.
I'm sure they do. They were covered in armor and magical stuff.
Well, I thank you for this information. You, Ricky, was it? Yes, boss. get a few guards and send them up top. Let's see if we can let's see if we can lay a bit of a trap for them. Actually, before I do all this, I should probably make you do some rolls. Roll me a deception check.
I
Yeah,
was hoping I was gonna skate past
I
that.
wasn't I wasn't thinking about it. And yeah, roll me a deception check. Gonna make sure I got this.
Oh.
Where
Oh
is?
no!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I'm dead.
no!
I told.
Interesting. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Let's see here. Hang on. I gotta make a. Hang on. Toggle. Hide. I gotta make sure this is only to me.
We want to make sure you're being
This
honest.
would be
Well, we saw whatever it is you rolled.
Oh, wisdom.
Yeah.
yeah, no insight check. What he rolled an 8. He's like, and I'm gonna have to retcon some stuff because I should have made you roll for this. And you said they're coming up the west side, correct?
Yep.
Why would they come up the west side? That seems to be a very stupid plan. Especially if they've already shown their hand by attacking the sleeping giant and the rest of my men there.
Yeah, they were hoping to distract all your men to go down there.
Then I suppose we should just keep as many of my men here as possible. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, yeah, but I'd make sure they don't come up and smash your head in from the backside.
The backside. There is the entrance above. I didn't mention any backside.
I'm talking about the west side, where your guys aren't stationed.
Are you? So this is out of character, Nick. East or west? Point on the map.
Oh, sorry, east. I meant
East. Okay.
yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Oh, east side. Oh, east side.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking
the
east
back
side the whole time. Yeah.
So they're
Yeah.
going to be climbing up. They're going to be climbing up the hill, the cliff there.
Yes, the concept was I was saying that they were running up around this way and then going up the backside.
Okay. Ricky, do me a favor. Call in as many of our men as you can into the hideout. I would very much like to make sure that this adventurer crew doesn't leave here alive. Ricky goes, right, boss, and he goes out and he goes to collect some more men. And then he last afternoon to you, Nick, and says, please come in. I'd like to talk to you a bit more, if that's all right.
Okay.
So how often does he need to do a deception check? Is it just a one and done, or can he keep doing deception checks as he's talking?
Well,
Or-
that depends on how many lies he tells.
I'm not doing a whole lot of lying.
Tell me what is your name again?
Nick.
And that's not a lie, so okay, you're good. Nick. So, you decided to come here and warn us when those adventurers attacked the bar. Why?
Because I thought it was a good idea, because I was in there and they thought I was part of your team.
Deception, my friend.
Oh, I have to roll that again?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Better that time.
that is good.
That was
is
my
actually
hope.
He looks me in the face and goes, "You are part of my team."
That you are now, so
Uh,
I was
well,
hoping
he
that would
looks
help.
at he looks at you and he raises an eyebrow. Well, seeing as how they've already thought that you were part of our team, would you like to make it official?
Oh, what do
He
I
rolled
get?
he rolled a 6.
He rolled a
Um,
6.
He rolled a 6.
Good.
Well, for one, you get the protection of the Redbrands and Phandelver. Anybody who messes with us is taken care of, just as these adventures will be. Now, I'm not sure as to your particular motives, but we do take care of our own here for the most part. You will, of course, get choice of loot depending on what we do, what caravans we raid and such, and there's always protection money as well. But it's a comfortable living. You'll always have a place to lie your head and money coming in.
Sounds good. Now, when they attack, do I get a weapon to defend myself if I have to? I'm completely unarmed.
Of course, of course. There is an armory. I will have one of the guards come, or one of my men come and take you to the armory. And he shouts for a guard, and one comes up and says, "Yes." And he says, "Take this man to an armory and get him equipped.
Yeah, boy,
We're
cool
about
stuff.
to we're about to be attacked, and we need every sword we can get. Don't disappoint me, Nick. You
Oh, I
would
won't.
regret it."
That worked out better
And
than I expected. I thought I was going to be smashing him over the head with a gong.
uh, all right. So that's Nick's job. Nick, you can add a short sword to your inventory. And what kind of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing leather armor.
You can get a studded leather. They give you better. They give you better armor.
Cool. How do I add that? Oh, I found it. Hold on.
You found it? Okay.
Yeah, he just benefited.
And you
and
also
he
get
was telling the truth at the end, so
you get a snazzy new cloak, new red cloak. It's not really new, but it's kind of patchwork and stuff. But it's the it's the uniform. So they hand you this and say you got to wear that at all times.
That's going to be handy.
Hmm.
That's going to be real handy. Actually, I did not figure out how to add this to my inventory.
you go to inventory and then manage inventory on
Mhm.
D&D Beyond,
Yeah, that's one.
and then add items, and you can do a search.
Yeah, you can search.
Do you already have a short sword though? Is he just gonna
Um,
get an additional short sword, or is he just gonna re-equip the
No,
one he has?
he didn't come up with any short swords or anything like
No, I
that.
mean
All he
like
had was
before.
daggers.
I mean like
No,
before. Oh, he just had
yeah,
daggers. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you just had daggers. Remember?
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
trying
yeah,
to.
they give you.
Yeah, I'm trying to add equipment and just like nothing. Oh, okay. Now something's showing up on the list. Just nothing was loading.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, it might be a little slow.
So you said it's a short sword and then studded armor.
Studded leather, yes.
Oh my god, they need a search bar on this. Oh, there is.
There is a search bar.
There is a
I
search
was
bar.
scrolled down too far. Okay, so short sword and studded.
Yes.
All right. Oh, and a cloak, right?
Yes, and a red cloak.
So I can find studded leather, but not studded leather armor.
Isn't it just
Yeah,
studded
that's
leather?
it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's the stuff.
Oh, that's just the armor? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's just the armor.
You getting up in your AC, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, just 1 point. 1 point.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it is.
It is handy.
Alrighty, fantastic. Just making sure everything is all right. That's good. That's good, I think. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I don't think there is cloaks in the
No, you just have to add in like an item, a
I'll just
custom
add
item.
in a
Yeah.
custom item. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get AC on it?
No.
Oh. Womp womp.
No AC on non-magical cloaks. Alrighty. So, yeah, you get kitted out, and you're basically told to hold fast in with the other men and wait until you're needed. So,
I ask if I'm allowed to play my gong. It calms my nerves.
Play music. Yeah.
Or
they
bagpipes.
say
I have bagpipes. I just
they
offer to perform for them.
Yeah.
okay, okay. They're like, well, you are a bard, so you might as well. And so yeah, you can go ahead and.
That was a terrible performance. Glad nothing was
Oh
riding it.
God! All right. So when you make the performance, they're all covering their ears, and one of them comes up to you. He draws his short sword, puts it under your chin, and says, "Hit that gong one more time, and I'm going to slit your throat."
Okay, I only needed it once.
Well, I would imagine it was a bad performance anyway because he was hitting his gong more than he would normally, right? So.
Yeah, probably wasn't great.
I let out a screeching wail from my bagpipe and then sidekicked the gong.
Skirl. It's called a skirl. Don't ask me how I know that.
It's called a what?
Oh, dude, I would ask, but that's not important.
It's called a skirl.
What, the gong?
No, when you squeeze the bagpipe and it makes that
Oh.
sound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
So he's getting set up. Oh,
All right.
Anyways,
So
the
yeah,
point being that does that sound echo out of the cave for them?
it is pretty loud. Yes.
Okay.
And at this time, they would probably be in position, close enough to hear a lot of noise.
So where about would we be? Where we are right now, or we need to be closer or something?
I need to get on the right map. Sorry, I was prepping the battle map. Okay, so yeah, you guys would probably be right around here. Pin, were you going in first?
Stealthy. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
So I have good
All right.
stealth too.
Okay, then go ahead and roll me a perception as well.
Who, Pin?
Yeah, Pin.
Oof.
Oof.
Mm.
Oof.
Do you want that
that's not good.
monocle? Who has the monocle? Oh.
Oh no,
That's
that
investigation, yeah.
Oh,
or
it's investigation. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't. I mean, you don't notice much, but you do notice that when you get there, their guards and then you sort of mill around for a bit, and you're not paying attention. But then you look up again, and the guards are gone.
So
So-
wait, does she get, because she's in the woods, does she get any kind of advantage or anything with dark vision, or no?
No, she just doesn't roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Can I
Yeah.
also do a stealth and perception?
If you want, yeah. Good.
Where's perception? Okay.
Better. So while Pin is looking at her feet, you notice that when another that at one point a guard comes out of the cave entrance, and he starts talking to the other guards. At which point they all go ahead and oop, shoot, nope. They all go ahead and stop that. They all go ahead and head in on inside the cave. So
he called him in.
yes.
Okay. And we right now don't know what that means. We just know it was called in. And where did the plan was for Nick to get them all to look a different direction, right?
I mean, that was
Yeah.
my plan. It didn't work out as well as I hoped.
Okay, but we
Yeah.
don't know that.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they're I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well, they're
More
all inside.
Inside,
so
but yeah, we'll have an easier chance to get inside with a sneak.
I was hoping to send them all topside, but I guess that it's still a plus.
Time to pile up
Trying
some
to make
bodies.
sure that everything is okay. I have to redo everything. Okay. So the cave entrance is clear. Do you all go in?
I'm gonna stealth ahead still. The second I'm just gonna go ahead and ask the group. You guys cool with me shooting someone the second I see them? Are we gonna go full on raid?
So if I also have good stealth, can I go with her, or is that gonna hurt your style?
I think it's like a group stealth at that point. You just take the
a group
the numbers
stealth.
from the both and then kind of averaged out.
17.
At least that's how sometimes people do that. Yeah.
Well, let's see
True.
if
They
we
were both
both rolled
17
into
today.
17.
well, let's see if my self is good enough.
Oh yeah, you're a paladin.
It's not really about me being a paladin. It's me being a paladin wearing armor with disadvantage.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah,
all
same.
go in
But
stealthily,
stealthy people will go in. Well,
All right.
two first will go in.
2 first, and then give the signal when we've got a passage clear, or you'll hear fighting, one or the other.
Yeah, we'll just yell and we're going into like strike first. Like
yeah, surprise attack.
Unless it seems like there's an opportunity to be more stealthy, but I don't think there will be.
Yeah.
But again, like I'll just keep a comfortable distance, but if I hear anything, I'll just run straight in.
Or either we will
We'll wave them
stealthily get you to come in and tell you, yeah, it's clear, or you'll hear fighting. I guess.
All right.
So keep your ears peeled.
You guys
And what about Ron?
Ron, how good is your self?
wrong what? I didn't catch you.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay back with Curtis, or go in? Try to go
we
in.
were going in 2x2, right? I'm going in the second group.
Okay.
So, so you guys are going in a new area. So, roll me more stealth checks, please.
More.
Nice.
That worries me. Okay.
Yeah, it should.
That nice cloak of invisibility.
16.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Make sure that, and this.
Why are you
Nice,
laughing?
nice.
Trap.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Oh yeah, can I
I'm
say
trying
I'm
to make
looking
sure.
around the edges for traps and stuff?
Mhm. Is that perception?
Okay, so you all go on in. I'm gonna
Sweet.
go ahead and put you all on the correct map now.
I was gonna say please map.
There we go. And I will move
Theater of the
you
mind.
to where you need to go. Oh no, yeah, we can do a theater of mind if you want to.
No.
I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay. Okay.
So it didn't work when you placed us on the map last time. Couldn't see.
Does it work now?
I can't see
Ah!
anything.
I'm
No.
not there. Okay.
Stop that.
I just want to put myself out there.
I can't.
Yeah, you could just
Okay,
ping
okay,
where
okay.
we're supposed to put ourselves.
Okay, put
True, that would have been
yourselves
better.
right here.
And where am I putting
Okay.
myself?
Here we go. When I should
Okay.
be
Good.
back.
Can you see?
Oh.
Oops, I accidentally shrunk hers a little bit.
He's in Smallland.
Okay.
Why can't I move mine?
But we're supposed to be like in the front. They're not supposed to be in
Yeah.
yet. So
Nick, you put yours. Here, I'm going to delete that one. You put yours right here. Can you see it? Close. Oh, yep, there you go. Right there.
Yeah, boy. Me and the boys are drinking.
Yes. Did you get yours yet, Phoebe?
I mean, I put mine out there, and then it just disappeared.
Okay.
There it is. But
So-
but Curtis needs to move to the back because they're not actually in there yet.
Yeah, we got. I got you two. You two are out there for now. So
I guess yeah, I'd be right there.
yeah, you're right
yeah,
there. You're
I'm
right
letting you go first.
Oh.
there. Okay. So you guys come in through this entrance here. Try not to move your guys around. The guys on the outside of the map don't move around too much because there's a lot of information on the map. I don't want you seeing.
Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
No, you're fine. A cold breeze fills this large natural cavern, carrying with it the faint scent of decaying flesh. A crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by two rough stone columns that support the 20-foot high ceiling. Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm. Now, when you go in here, go ahead and roll me a perception check, both of you.
Yeah.
Man.
Wow. Okay.
And that's with a
Let me
+2.
see here. Well, he's not hiding, and so yeah, you can probably see him. You notice this boy right here, but he doesn't notice you.
What is that
He
thing?
Why don't you go ahead and roll me an Arcana check if you want to know.
Well,
Arcana or Nature, one of the two.
let's see. They're the same. So I don't know, my alignment's off on my thing. I'm rolling good.
It's got one really big.
It's got a really big eye there.
It's
Yeah.
got a really big eye, as far as you can tell.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not rolling very well.
But yeah, that's all you can tell. He
Yep.
seems to be from Pin. From what you can tell, he seems to be um, messing with something underneath the bridge. But from your angle, you can't really see what it is.
So at this point, are we attacking or are we?
Well, and before you dive into that, Chris, can you drag my icon around everywhere I've already been in here, so I at least know the map that I've seen?
Yes, I can. You've been here.
It doesn't leave the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. You're right. It should. Hang on. Let me check that. It probably wasn't activated. That's why. Dynamic lighting, explorer mode. Okay, save settings. Okay, so you've been there. You've been here. You've been here. You've been here. Just ignore the bouncing neck. Here. 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 Here.
Okay, that's the entrance coming from up top.
That's the entrance.
Too bad. Too bad we don't have messenger rings or anything. Sending
Yeah.
spells.
Sending stones. You've been here.
That's the boss's room.
Up here? No.
Oh, okay. Where was the room he talked to me?
This one right here.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Okay.
Well, Nick knows it. You
That helps
guys
with
don't.
planning.
We don't.
Do we
You
remember
guys
where
don't.
the gong happened? Like, can we kind of have an idea of where the direction the gong was coming
No,
from?
you don't
Mm.
really have an idea. It was all funneled out that one tunnel, and the direction was the tunnel when you guys heard it, but it has since been silenced. You were worried. These on the token there? Are they?
Can I ask one of these guys to show me how to fight?
You take this end right here.
Stick them with
this
it.
end, this see this pokey end right here. You take this end and you put it in the squishy bits.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting it. I think I need an example.
All right. Give me a sec. You take this end, and he holds the sword up to your chest, and he goes, and then you push really hard until they stop moving.
Okay, that makes sense. Could I hack one of these barrels over here for practice?
I mean, if you want to dull your blade, I guess.
Okay, I'll take a couple swings at it.
Okay. And so Nick's hacking at a barrel.
Are you?
I'm presumably he's making quite a bit of noise.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
taser
guys,
echoing.
you guys do hear a thonk coming from the east, but you don't know where. The
From
west.
the east.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
The west. Sorry.
Both of you in your directions.
Yeah. I get
Was that over here then?
Just off in the general
Somewhere
direction
in
of
that
west.
in the direction
Yes.
of over here somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Because from I can only see that there's one passage right here, and there's something in the back, but I would assume that would be over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go whisper to my partner, be like, "Okay, leave them in. Warn them about the troll boy, and we're just gonna go rush over to this side."
A troll boy. Oh, hey. Did Pin want to figure out what this thing is?
I could try. I mean, you said it was an Arcana or Nature.
Nature or Arcana? Yes.
I'll just be silly. I mean, it's both the same. What a nature.
Yeah.
You know that it has a really
A
big
really
eye
big eye.
on the middle of its face,
And it's hanging
and it's
out
got
under a fridge.
and it's got spikes on its back, which look kind of cool. You kind of think that, hey, maybe I might want to try to look at me looking a little more badass like that at some point.
Can I do
Yeah.
a quick focus on what he's playing with down there?
Another perception?
No, this would be investigation. Give me an
Ah.
investigation check.
Hey, do you have that? Oh,
No, Curtis has it.
Okay.
The monocle only
Oh,
works within 1 foot.
Oh, it's only in 1 foot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, only within 1 foot. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You look over, and he seems to move just enough for you to sort of get a glimpse at what he's messing with. It seems to be some sort of chest.
A
Like
chest.
treasure chest? Or
Yeah,
like human
like a
chest?
chest of a human chest. No, a chest of stuff. Now, I know you can technically a human chest is a chest of stuff too, but no, this is a wooden chest that you put stuff in order to safe keep it.
Okay.
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 After murdering Redbrands, we could murder Troll. He has loot. Or drugs.
Okay. So we're wanting to go that way first. And we're very, very quietly whispering to each other, I guess.
Yes. We're gonna go over here first.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out there and tell them that. But we're trying to stay quiet still.
Yes.
So I guess they need to do. Is it a group stealth check? How do we do a
It
group
would
stealth check?
basically you all roll stealth and I take the average.
Okay, so everyone roll stealth.
Everyone roll stealth.
Again?
Oh, by the way, here.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you guys. You guys see the goblin?
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's a
We got
no.
goblins.
I did it, boys.
And
Well, I didn't do very good either. I didn't do very good
No.
either.
Okay,
14,
well,
39. Oh, that's
Just rush it,
38,
you guys. Just rush it.
43. So
So
Don't
what's
don't
our
engage the
average?
troll.
this
the
guy.
43 average are about nearly 11.
So you guys come in, and this guy, you guys come back in, and the guy who was under the thing, he disappeared. You don't know where he went.
Disappears. Okay.
Well, I mean, unless one of you were keeping an eye on him the entire time.
Was anyone keeping an eye on him the whole time?
I can.
I think I
Oh,
would
you
have
weren't
been
in
if
here
I was
yet.
in the front.
Curtis and I should now walk in, right?
Yeah, I had gone out to get you to come in to be stealthy about going down this other tunnel. But if
So,
Penn had already started down that tunnel, would Penn have been watching that other thing?
I would like to think that I was focused on it. Is it like kind of doing
were you
like
watching him? Were you watching him the whole time?
if I knew the guys up behind me were coming up, and I would be like kind of against the wall, just watching him, and then
yeah.
until I got to the mouth of this hallway,
I would
you know,
have
be watching
probably,
him, you know, like
yeah, nature instinct would be to watch the thing you're trying to hide from, right?
mhm.
And I
Until
noticed
I got here, then I would be like, okay, what's going on down here? But if I
Yeah.
was,
Well, if those guys are coming in, and those guys are coming in, so here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do this.
I wouldn't have.
Or you guys
I
will
wouldn't
do
have
it.
seen the big eye thing while I was out getting them and stuff. I wouldn't have seen anything.
Basically, what happens is when you guys come stomping in with your big human feet, and you and Ganassi feet too.
Yeah,
Apparently.
it's like, wait, I'm not a human.
And you this thing, he turns around and he spots you, and his eye narrows. And you all hear a voice. Well, it's not coming from without. It's coming from within. You all hear a voice in your head. As this voice says, "You, what are you all doing?"
Are we gonna fight it or what?
So every single
yeah.
one of us can hear it? Like it's like a psychic voice?
You all hear it in your heads.
Can I just think this?
Now, is he alerting the guards with that too? Because I would assume I would also be alerted if that's the case.
Well, you're there. I mean, you don't hear anything, Nick, and it doesn't seem that anybody around you is alerted to anything. So, no.
I'm just gonna think, oh, you're cute. I love that big precious eye. I'm just gonna think that. Does he respond?
Is that a
thought?
charm or something?
who-
What is that?
I'll ask, who are you?
And you're tasty. I like to eat your flesh.
Ooh, if you like flesh, we're gonna be totally making a big smorgasbord for you. Because we want to go kill everyone in here. So
Interesting.
if you chill out, we're gonna go get you lots and lots and lots of meat. And I promise you we're gonna get you some flesh.
Persuasion?
That was well played.
That's agreeable. Typically, these things who roam my lair, they give me flesh too, but it's enough to survive and not much more. You get me a smorgasbord,
Yeah.
and I won't go and get them.
Yes. Sounds like a good plan.
How big
Oh,
is
that
this creature?
That was all in my
Oh.
mind. I'm gonna go ahead and just whisper. Be like, okay guys, we're gonna murder people for him. He likes to eat flesh. Alright? So just
See,
don't
And
engage
see,
him.
I just hold up my like thumbs up.
He
Right,
he
listen,
is a,
can you-
he is a medium creature, by the way, Ron. A medium
Medium.
creature. So
But we're all medium,
basically-
right?
Yeah, basically about person sized.
Okay.
listen, can you
I
see
am-
glean any information out of it?
So I'm just gonna keep on scuffling over after I've nodded that everyone kind of understands
Okay.
what's going on.
You want to try to get more information out of him?
Yes. 'Cause I can
Okay.
see like some barrels to the back with my vision. Don't know why.
You can see some what now?
Like some boxes to the back.
Oh, you can see some boxes back there. Yeah, that's. And
Those
and
crates.
what do you want? What do you want to ask him?
I just want to know if there's anything over there. Anything that's over there.
Well, I have just come out and told you that we found where we think Nick is, and we're going to him. That's what we're trying to do right now.
Before
Well-
before going in, I have two pieces. I don't know, 2 pounds, 2 kilograms. I don't know of wolf meat. So I just take it out of my backpack and think, do you want this? And like hand it over to the creature from a distance, you know, like
You
you're making
toss
an
it to him.
offering.
It's a down payment.
He walks up to the meat and he picks it up and stuffs it in his mouth and much obliged, man thing.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
And Curtis, you wanted to ask a question. You wanted to ask about the supplies. Well, when you ask him, he says, those are just the things of the other man things who roam these halls, my lair. They mean nothing to me. They're pointless. They're not magic. I do not care.
Excuse me, bandit friends. I have to pee. Where do I go?
Well, there's a lot of trees outside.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So would he know that we're
Traffic
here?
chill.
Would he know we're here yet?
So you go out that way, Nick?
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't because you guys are trying to be stealthy, and there's doors.
Okay. But so I guess we're gonna meet on the way or something, assuming he's going the right way.
Well, I'm assuming right now I have a sight on at least one of you, which would be Ron.
What?
Oh,
Yep.
How
Curtis.
would you be able to see us though? We've got tunnels.
Except for where I'm standing, I can see you.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You can't see him, but he can. He's coming out the north end. He can see Curtis and Ron. Okay, so yeah, Rick, you come out and you see a couple of your allies there, and you also see this big ass eyeball staring at you, and it opens its mouth as its pupil narrows and blood is dripping from its jaws.
I immediately
I mean,
point at the creature and do like a thumbs up, like he's okay, he's our friend. Don't worry.
Yeah, you could think you can actually think that to the creature. So
Yeah, but I'm trying to
tell
communicate
Nick
that to.
Yeah,
oh
Yeah.
well oh okay you're trying to communicate it to Nick.
because
Okay,
Nick
I
might
gotcha.
think that thing's gonna attack us or something.
all right. And then I look back at him and I point down the hallway I came from, and then I make a 7 with my hands.
Okay, nice.
Pointing at Ron. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Do you
we know.
communicate that to
Okay.
the rest of your party?
Oh yeah, no. I said like seven people, guys.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go
Okay.
back in and be like, I finished peeing. I peed in the ditch out there.
And they're gonna go, oh no, that thing ain't gonna like that. You best, new guy, you best sleep with one eye open unless you want, well, the last thing you see is one open eye.
So when I hear that there's like 7 people, I'm just gonna mention my first. I'm gonna get once I get a clear shot. I'm gonna start hitting things. You guys cool with that? We're just gonna ambush.
Also, as I'm
Y'all
sitting
wanna-
up here, I pull out my bottle of booze and take tiny little nips off it.
Wendella, we can't hear you.
Oh,
I couldn't hear you. Were you trying to say something?
I was, but not about plan. Like, you guys won't agree with it when I said it, so let's drop it.
What were you saying?
Don't worry about it. Just keep moving forward with the plan. Besides, like, it's kind of weird for us to be trying to like fight them in like a narrow corridor.
I'm assuming there's a room up there.
Yeah, because he came from a room.
If you think about it, we're trying to make noise. That means they're going to come out of the hallway. The last thing we need for people to be trying to like crowd around to fight us.
Well, so you see. So who does Nick see? He saw Curtis and Ron, and you were talking to them and saying there were 7. I'm assuming if we meet up with Nick.
Hey, Chris, what's here? Is that a door?
What is
Here?
that? No, here.
Right here.
That is a door, yes.
Okay. Does it have like a little window or something, or a light underneath?
Nope.
Just dark.
Just a door. Yep.
Okay. Can I
I mean, you can roll me a perception check and see if you notice anything.
yeah, can I just like listen in on it?
Actually, roll me an investigation. You're gonna
Oh,
investigate the door.
well, this is based on hearing, so.
Yeah.
And now that
There are noises coming from this door,
But no
and
noises
yeah,
from over here.
yeah, you do hear some noises coming from there.
But more of the noises are over here.
Yes, more noises over there.
Okay.
And before we start this combat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because you know it's gonna end up in combat. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do that too. Be right back.
okay, I guess another break.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm actually reviewing my spells.
Right now, I'm just really simple punch and flame.
All right, I'm back. Everybody else here?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yes.
Alrighty. Oh,
Nah.
what are you guys thinking so far?
About the plan.
Yeah, you guys met the thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think he's cute. I'm sure he
Did
is a
I-
very sensitive soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Did any of the rest of you want to make an Arcana or
What were we doing?
nature check to
Percept.
see
Oh,
to know what
Ron
the
and
heck this
Curtis.
thing is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we wanna make a what?
A nature or Arcana check to see what this thing is.
Oh yeah.
The giant eyeball you just talked to.
Yeah.
Please. Someone please succeed.
Hmm.
Yay!
19.
Curtis for the win. Out.
Oh my goodness. This is a regular LA cat.
Curtis, you know your magic, and you know that this thing is what is called a Nothic.
It is cute.
Oh yeah, real cute.
He's smiling.
Yeah.
You rolled a 19, so I'm going to tell you pretty much all of it. Anothic was originally a wizard who tried to unearth some arcane secrets, and they were turned into this creature by a powerful dark curse left behind by a man, a powerful lich named Vecna.
Sorry.
Bless you. And they have absolutely no awareness of their former selves, and they are reduced to skulking amid shadows and haunting places, rich in magical knowledge, drawn by the memories and impulses they don't quite understand.
I'm back.
They possess strange magical insights that allows them to extract knowledge from other creatures. And they are notorious for infiltrating magical areas and stealing magic items and collecting them.
So he has some magic items in that chest.
Maybe.
Well, we made friends with him, so it would be kind of rude to kill him now.
Nah,
No.
I guess.
I'd
We don't have
rather
to
keep
be
our
friends.
health. I would rather keep our health as long as we can.
It's a later project.
Yeah, it's a later project, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's
again, we
just
don't know what's on
murder.
the other side. Will he allow us to pass the other side of that bridge?
Yeah. You said you were going to feed him a lot of meat. So he's like, sure.
He's going to let us go wherever we want, but do we want to keep Nick separate, or do we want to get with Nick?
Well, that's the plan. Is we're gonna because we saw that he came out of the door up here,
Yeah.
right?
If only Nick had stayed out longer, we could have talked to him, but he went back in.
It's fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna pass on the message quietly that there's not as much noise down there as up to here. So probably best to storm this one first. If you guys are cool with that.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm assuming as soon as we start fighting anything, that's gonna be it, right?
Maybe. It depends.
So, before we go that way, does someone want to peek down the other hallway? My concern is that we're going to alert other people and not have a surprise like we do with where we're going. We have the
We could always
advantage of
barricade
surprise.
exits, too.
We have the advantage of surprise if we go with Nick. But if we go down any other corridor, we have no idea what's down there. So we
I
could
was
be
thinking of
walking
someone staying in the
into
room.
enemies.
All right.
Is there a way we could maybe barricade a door or set out a trap someplace?
I mean, we could also, depending on what all these other areas look like, since we got free range across the bridges.
You could just ask the eye what's in the other room.
Yeah, we could ask the eye about people behaviors and stuff, or
You could.
we can do that before we start down anywhere.
Hey, eye boy.
Yes.
Where do most of the talking meat go walk through?
Through that hallway you're going down now.
This is the main one?
Big room.
Okay.
Mm.
Do what is it? Do the talking meat shuffle in items and stuff to other places?
It looks at you curiously.
Like do they put boxes in different places and extra swords in different places?
Everywhere stuff not magic.
Okay.
I have magic stuff. Leader have some magic stuff. Magic stuff in leader's room. Magic stuff in in the water. Magic stuff. Some places, but I have most of
You're so precious. I love you.
Did we all hear
You can
the
keep your magic
conversation?
No.
it.
stuff.
He seems to be able to control who he's talking to. And right now he's just talking to Vivi. I mean, not Pin.
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, where do you see Leader Man go walk into most to take his precious little magic?
That way. He points northeast.
Where we saw Nick.
Can you ping it?
Northwest. He points northwest. I'm sorry.
So where did you point? Up here?
Okay.
Northwest. There. Do this.
All right.
Do this. Do here.
Through the that's a passageway?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go relay that information then. Quiet.
So we want to discuss going a different route?
Yeah, you guys cool with that?
Like
We
maybe
saw Nick up there too, so.
if we can we can
Oh.
find some way to take out glass, that might be good. Good.
So this is the way Nick came from?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like coming from that way.
Oh, and by the way, Nick, you were taken through at least one secret door on your way to meet Glassstaff.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a door there too. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a path. I thought it was just a wall.
Actually, Nick, you would have been taken through 2 secret doors, at least.
Okay, could you point to where those were?
I'm gonna move you.
Okay.
To where they were. To your left here.
Okay. And like what kind of secret door? Like a false wall or what?
And to your left here. Yeah, false walls.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go ahead and focus our attack on this door up here then.
Alright, I gotta make sure.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a path.
Yeah, me neither. I thought it was just a wall.
You never know.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. That should save some speed. All right. All right. So where are you guys going?
I guess we're going the way Nick
Where
came
are you
from.
going?
I guess we're going whichever way Nick came from,
Yeah,
right?
I was reviewing my character sheet.
So
I
yeah,
want
I'm
to
going
try
to
something
initially.
bad.
I'm gonna be initially stealthy, on the entrance.
Are we trying another stealth check then?
Whoever wants to go first, yeah. Give me a stealth check. And if you're all going, then give me a group stealth check.
I'm gonna go first. Oh, okay.
I'm probably
for
not
one,
gonna
nice.
run well. Okay.
Nice.
For one,
Or
one of
no.
my
Okay,
stuff
okay.
is
Let me screw this up.
Oh,
Oh no.
not terrible.
Oh, hey, sweet. Get a,
Sheesh.
We were owed some good rolls.
that's actually pretty good. Let me see how well they do their perception checks. Now they are going to do an active perception check because they are on alert. So
Would I also be doing one?
yeah, you can roll a perception check if you want. What should be a natural 20? Nope, a 2. You don't notice anything either, Nick.
Okay.
So we're doing. Do we need to
Can
do any
I-
kind of perception checks for traps or anything?
If you want. But don't worry, if you run into a trap, I'll kill you.
Would you'll let us know? Yeah.
I'll let you know. Yes.
Can I listen in specifically for Nick's voice?
You should have it. Well, no, only if it's within 1 foot. Yeah, advantage on your perception because you have the monocle if you're using it.
Who, me?
No, Curtis.
Oh.
You would have an
Alrighty.
advantage on perception checks within 1 foot. if you're using the
No,
monocle, right?
investigation.
Oh,
check.
investigation. Why do I
Mhm.
keep saying perception? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, it's basically for closely examining things,
Yeah, okay.
which is why I wouldn't let her use it for seeing what the Nothic was messing with, because that was like
Too
30
far away,
feet
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we are
I'm
right
just-
next to it right now, so we could just like look. but yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it,
But I don't want to make the
I don't
dude
think
mad. Yeah.
Yeah, Nothic might not be happy about that.
Okay.
So, are we just gonna run straight into the room?
What are we doing?
Oh, I'm listening to see which room has Nick in it.
Oh, is there more than one door?
Yeah, there's 2.
Ah. Ooh, how do we know which door to go in? Are you still practicing your sword play? Well, he wouldn't know.
Because yeah, they would be talking to each other. I think a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I'd imagine I'd be irritating the crap out of them right now.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, are you giving a loud performance there, Nick? I mean, they did threaten to kill you if you continued.
I'm not giving a performance, but I'd imagine I'm talking to them.
Okay. How's the weather up there and stuff like that?
So how long you guys been butchering and murdering?
All right. So, who does what?
I mean, where do I hear it coming from? If I do hear it,
What do you mean? You hear it come through the door.
which door though? There's 2 doors.
Oh, south
Is it there?
door. South
South
door.
door,
I'm
okay.
sorry. Yeah.
So yeah, I just point to the south door. Can I? I'm gonna go check the handle like really, really gently, see if it turns or if it's locked or unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Unlocked.
Mhm.
Okay. Man, I wish we could have some kind of like communication.
Okay, no, right.
Someone get the message spell.
I'm gonna go look back to the group and just kind of signal, like thumbs up. You good with this? You know, kind of thing. If
I
everyone's
think I
prepared.
am.
Right.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna see if I can slowly open the door, and the second if I see a Redbrand, I'm just gonna go shoot them. So I can just hopefully get a nice stealth shot.
All right.
Do you want me to do a sleight of hand or like to like
No,
quietly open the door or?
you already rolled the stealth. You're good.
Okay.
So you very slowly open up the door. And there is a Redbrand right. I'm trying to decide which way the door is going to open here. Say the door opens this. Okay, let me get the measuring tool. The door opens like this way. And there's a Redbrand right here that you see.
But the door would be in the way if they're over there. I mean, I can't really shoot. I guess I could shoot around the door if I just peek around the door.
Actually, let's just say you see this one right here. There you go. You see that one right there.
Oh, wouldn't that be in stabby distance?
Huh?
It'd probably be better to do stabby than shooting.
Yeah, if you want to do stabby, you can stab this dude. Either way.
I'll go do stabby.
All right.
And that would be should be an advantage, right?
Yes, it is a surprise. He hasn't noticed you. You are stealth.
So I'm gonna do it twice. Does it actually do?
Yeah,
twice
just go ahead and roll it twice.
Okay.
23. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll
And
damage.
then does that add the sneak? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
Ooh,
you
piercing
basically you crack open the door, and the Redbrand doesn't notice, and then quick as a flash, if anybody was actually watching this, they'd see this quick steal of a rapier poke out and go back in, and the Redbrand go, ah, what was that? And we start combat.
Now we roll
I scream,
initiative.
holy shit, they're here to kill me, and throw my bottle of booze on the table.
Like,
Uh-oh.
do,
Hey,
do
Ben,
any of
are you sure you want to be there right now?
do any like
Because you
do
were
any
right out. You were right out here.
Oh, but okay,
Oh,
because
I
I guess
have to
since it was diagonal, then right?
select my
Yeah,
token.
he was diagonal.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you
do any
basically
of
just
us
opened the door and stabbed him from outside the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
so
Man, that woo.
do
Yeah.
any of us would like a sneak attack?
I forgot how we were gonna do this. Hang on, I gotta double check.
Because you can move through friendlies.
mhm.
You have to push through enemies.
So where's
Forgot
Pin
where
right now? Could she
I'm at the
move,
front.
or did
No,
she
I
not
didn't
move? Okay.
no.
I didn't realize I was fine in the hallway. Stabby.
So I rolled, but my token wasn't selected. Do I need to re-roll, or are you just gonna take that 10?
Oh, okay. Okay, but no valid.
Go ahead and take the 10, but re-roll your.
Roll it, and you'll manually fix it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I was about to ask
Okay.
because I did the same
You
thing.
did the
Yeah.
same thing. Yeah. Ah, dang.
Alright, so I need to re-roll.
Why would you need to re-roll? I thought yours worked.
No, it said like you wanted to send
Hang
results
on.
just to the pen tracker, but no valid
Wrong.
token
So
was
it did the
connected.
same thing. Okay.
I have a 12.
Okay, we got changes. Okay.
But we'll
Okay,
take the first
so-
roll, right?
Yeah, take the first roll.
So I got a 10,
10,
and then Curtis got an 8.
and you got a 12, and Nick got a 16. But yeah, I will give you guys a surprise round, and you guys gotta.
We can place ourselves better.
Curtis got an 8, and 10. What did you roll?
That was 7. Mine was poopy.
Oh, you rolled the 7. Okay, we'll delete this other one. All right, now did we agree on one roll for the Redbrands, or you want individual rolls for the Redbrands?
Oh, where they all go at once?
Yeah.
Since there's so many, how about 2 rounds? So like 2 rolls.
Well, that's just gonna be a
hard.
pain in the butt. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a pain in the butt. So
okay.
I'll just roll them individually.
Well, you're the one that has to manage it, but
Yeah.
it is kind of painful to take all the damage at once.
Well, it depends. Alrighty, so Nick, you are actually at the top of the order for the surprise round. So you use that turn to basically toss your Molotov.
Then I run over here. They're not aggroed to me, are they? Presumably.
You yell, "They're here to kill me!" Run away. What'd you say specifically?
I throw the bottle of booze at the table and then run away.
Yeah, but what did you say?
I said, oh shit, they're here to kill me.
Roll me a deception check.
Uh-oh.
You can do it. Oh.
Oh.
I don't see why that would be a deception check.
Go ahead and give me advantage because you are like they have already accepted your story.
Yeah.
What's
For the most part.
what?
Just do another
Just
one.
roll again.
Oh, just roll again.
Yeah.
That's better.
There you go.
I mean, it wasn't really to check your story. It's to check your story against the fact that you threw a flaming bottle of booze.
Oh,
it wasn't lit.
It wasn't lit yet.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's waiting for me to go light it, I guess.
Yeah, the point was just to douse them.
To douse them?
Yes.
Okay.
That guy.
Hoping
a
it
couple.
splashes everywhere. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Typically it's only a 5-foot square area, but I'm just gonna say it splashes on these guys as well. So
Well, I figured it'd only do the guys at the table.
okay. Let me double check, make sure 15 damage. Okay. I want to make sure I get that damage on this guy before I forget. Nice, 15. Alrighty. So that was what Nick did. Next is Ron. What do you want to do, Ron?
The door is open, right?
The door is open, yes.
And I mean, can I go in? I cannot see anything.
Yeah, you can go in. Oh,
you have
hang on.
30 feet of movement to maneuver
Let
yourself
me
wherever.
that's right. Dynamic lighting. Give me a sec. There you go.
Oh, okay. I wanna take a peek. So.
Is this
And
our bonus advantage round or something?
Yeah, this is a surprise round.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's say one thing. Let's say I have a spell. Let me display on. Yeah.
Caustic brew.
If I cast that in this direction, does it hit everybody or nobody?
It would hit nobody.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if it was
And
10
you
foot
wanna-
wide, it would hit everybody.
You would want to make sure you don't hit Nick.
Yeah, I mean, I could of course just target there, but
You could also aim it like this if you wanted to. That would avoid Nick.
like
Probably
this, maybe, yeah.
you can probably go like this. That would, but you'd have to be like over here.
Yeah, I could go in here with no opportunity attacks and cast it like to this guy. And how do you draw that line? Like
This.
yeah, like this.
Yeah.
That could be a good idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna get some damage each turn for a duration of one. Wait, how long? 1 minute. Oh, it's a concentration spell though.
Yeah, you do have to keep up concentration for it.
So if you get hit, you have to do concentration checks.
Yeah, concentration check. I gotta remember how to.
Saving
do
throw.
those.
Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, that's.
And
I
then
think it is, right?
It
Yeah.
depends on the amount of damage you receive.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's complicated. That's why.
Yeah. So DM's discretion, I guess.
Let me look it up real quick.
No, there's actually a thing for it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I wanna try this if you are okay with it, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I just do this.
So you just do it.
Yeah, you just do it, and then they have to roll.
Must succeed on dexterity covered in acid for the spell's direction. Scrape off. Use action covered in acid takes start of each turn. Okay, so let's get the dex checks going. So in a line, DC is 12.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one in the line rolled a 15. I gotta make these public. Second dude rolled a 10, so the second dude got hit by it. Third dude rolled a 4. So this guy, and I'm using the wrong fucker. This dude and this dude are both covered in acid. Let me go ahead and get a marker for them. What's a good acid marker?
The nuclear one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The nuclear one. There we go. Perfect. We'll do the nuclear one.
Oh,
You guys are
nice.
covering
Okay.
this. Those guys are covering us. All right.
So none of them
Exact-
passed the.
No, the
thing?
first one did. He rolled a 16.
So
a
when
15.
they do that, do they take half damage? I don't see anything about half damage.
No, they just don't get hit.
Okay.
They were
And
able to
then,
avoid-
so you're gonna not be able to do any other kind of concentration spell if you want to keep this one up. You can do others, but not
Yes.
concentration.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the rule for concentration is that if you get hit, the DC in order to save equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Yeah.
And if you get attacked multiple times, you have to do a separate one for each one.
Okay. Okay. And so that will be my turn. Yeah.
No, we're
I
still
can never
limited by
remember.
movement, right? So I shouldn't have moved. Okay.
I play a rogue, so I don't got to worry about concentration checks.
Hmm.
That's why I can't remember the rules. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
How's that? You're up.
Okay. Did
Start
I
punching some
hear?
stuff.
Did I hear the glass break on the bottle when he threw it?
You heard a girly scream and then glass break.
So I'm moving
And then the
here
clang
so I
clang
can see.
clang of a one man band running away.
Where
so
is
you figure
Nick?
Nick's in there somewhere.
Okay. I'm debating whether to throw. So would I be able to tell if they're who's wet?
Trying to think. There does seem to be an oily sheen over here.
But just on the table, not on.
She's in the doorway, right?
What?
She is in the doorway. She can see
I'm
me,
peeking
right?
around Pin.
Yeah.
So I could just
Yeah, she's-
point at the table.
Yeah.
And he's saying, "Ooh, fire ganassi, there."
Mhm.
I'm quietly pointing so the three around me don't stab me in the face.
Yeah, that's true. So I've moved. I'm gonna move up here so I can punch you too. But I can't this turn if I use flame anyway. Is there any kind of advantage if they're covered in something flammable?
I mean, they're
For
on
damage
fire.
or something, but it doesn't make the fire worse or anything. I'm gonna use produce flame as a as an attack on the one right in front of me. This one, that's the one that's wet, right?
The table is on fire.
The table's on fire? Because I thought he said he didn't light it.
The table is covered in alcohol.
But I thought you said it splashed somebody.
Yeah, it splashed all the guys around.
But it doesn't matter, really.
So, yeah, fire would spread to all of them, wouldn't it?
But then we'd have a bunch of. I need to also be careful of smoke, too, because we're in chambers. Underground, right? So I'm just going to punch him.
Worth it.
I'm just going to punch him then. I'll start with this one because that one's right there. I do unarmed strike. I don't know why it rolls different when I'm rolling an attack. It's weird.
Yeah, that hits.
So okay. I don't know why it rolled twice. Why did it roll twice? It's blocking my view. Move. So it should have been just the first roll, I guess. I don't know why it rolled twice.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know what it's doing either, but
Oh, maybe
you
it was
take
if it was a crit, maybe it was rolling the crit.
Yeah, I was rolling the crit damage.
Oh, okay.
6. So yeah, you take 6 damage.
And then I'm going to.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna do another unarmed strike on
Okay.
the same one.
Okay. Punch, punch, punch. Or. That does not hit.
Okay. And I guess that's it for me.
Alrighty. Curtis, you are next.
I guess I should have paid attention to which one she'd already hit,
And-
so I could just take that one out. But too late.
And I do get advantage on strike, right?
Advantage on what?
I get advantage on my strike, correct?
For what?
I'm like attacking the enemy because I thought we did a sneak attack.
The advantage
Yeah,
round.
you're doing a surprise round. Basically, you get a free round of combat before anybody else.
Anyone responds.
acts.
Okay.
Pin got advantage because she was hidden.
Okay.
So
I didn't use advantage on anything.
she just basically attacked twice.
All right. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit. Yep.
Which one?
It's the one that's to my. It's the one right here.
Okay. Yeah, roll damage.
What's going on? Okay, I thought I rolled.
Well, it showed it, and do you have?
Yeah, it's at 11.
It's at 11 on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I have.
I don't know what
Huh?
happened there.
I have beyond 20 on it.
Well, yeah, you've been rolling in here, and it's been showing. I don't know why it wouldn't have shown, unless you had a internet hiccup or something. I don't know.
Try again.
Well, it was in 11.
Yeah, my original one was 11.
We can see that in the game log on D&D Beyond.
Do you have your shield on?
No.
So you're using two-handed.
Yeah. Well, no, I have a dagger in my other hand.
Well,
Okay.
okay. So yeah, you gotta roll if you're not using the weapon two-handed, you gotta roll the D8 version, not the D10 version. So go ahead and roll me the D8, the one-handed one again.
I try to click.
It might have to be manual, because it's just auto rolling the 10, isn't it?
I'm trying to click the D8. D8, but don't let me click it.
Yeah, just manually roll the D8 one. So 1D8 plus whatever.
Oh, come on.
Well, that wouldn't be right, would it? Because you'd have some kind of plus.
Let's try it. Let's try it here. I can roll it. I don't know what's going on.
Here.
One. How do I roll it in like here?
You probably just click on longsword underneath your 17 there. Click on that, see what happens.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's
still
rolling the D10 again. I don't know why.
Well, just remove 2 damage off of 2 damage off of it since it's 1d8.
Fine, we'll do
So-
we'll say it's 10, but I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on.
And
Those-
then as a
Yeah, couldn't he
and
just
then as a-
manually roll the D8 and roll 20 through the D20 dice?
Yeah, he can.
and
I
then
get- we'll worry about it later.
and then as my bonus action, I'm going to use my dagger to try attack as well since I have bonus action of two weapon fighting.
Okay. It's your offhand, right?
Yes.
You don't add efficiency bonus to attack rolls with your offhand weapon.
Well, according to what it says on my bonus action, it said that when you take the attack action, an attack will
Hold up. Let me check. Let me check her. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I got this right.
you take action and attack. Oh, I thought it had to be two. It was like a melee weapon and another melee weapon. It's
For
a light. It's a light melee weapon, and you attack with a different light
Yeah,
melee
that's right.
weapon. The other
That's
one.
right. Yeah, it is two. It's got to be 2 light melee weapons. That's right. That's right. So no, you can't actually use. You can't actually use
you
a
can't dual
dagger in your
wield.
offhand.
Yeah.
So does that mean it is 12? It is 12, and I just can't use my dagger.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way. Yeah, I can just take an extra 2 damage off of his health.
Yeah, but I'll just de-equip the dagger.
So
Okay.
then retcon, it was a two-handed attack because you didn't
Yeah,
have your shield on.
2-handed attack.
So then,
Yep.
yeah, he takes 12.
What? Shit.
Okay. Yep, he looks pretty bloodied. Next is we'll come back around the pin.
Did Nick get an advantage on anything, or is he still, an attack on anything? Did he already?
He tossed the oil at the table that you didn't light. So
Well,
Oh,
do I
I
want to
won-
start a fire? I mean, I still can.
But as you said, you didn't want to like cause any.
I didn't want to cause smoke everywhere in an underground tunnel, but
Wasn't a problem in the last tunnel we were in.
there was a fireplace. We were trying to smoke everyone else out because we weren't up there.
Yeah, well, you guys are also in the doorway and can just leave the smoky area.
And close the door.
Yeah,
Well,
that works.
I can still set things on fire. Pin's turn though.
Sorry, I'm gonna be really loud. I accidentally turned off my computer like a dum-dum.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second to get back on. But if I was to be next, I don't think I would be next because I already had my surprise round.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had.
Yeah, so now we're starting the normal round.
Surprise round.
Okay.
Alrighty, starting the normal round. At the top of the order, we have this ruffian right here. This one right here, and he runs up to Miss Curtis Snow Arrow here, and he goes ahead and he ooh, 2 melee attacks. 1, 2.
Oh god. Yes, the 24 hits.
Alrighty, 9 piercing damage.
It's what happens when you're a tank.
Okay, I'm back.
Not much I can do when these guys can strike twice.
Multi attack. Dick, you're up.
Yeah. So I'm going to. I think I'm gonna do hideous laughter on this guy.
Cautious, hideous laughter. All right, give it a shot. DC 13 Wisdom save. Hey, can you post that in chat? Can you know how?
It's there. Oh, you mean the?
No. The what the attack what it actually does.
Oh.
I can copy paste it.
That's a 10. He failed.
There.
Creature your choice, he within range perceives everything is hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter as spells effective. Everyone sees fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand for the duration. A creature with intelligence of 4 or less isn't effective. The end of each turns, each time it takes damage, target will make another wisdom saving throw. Target has advantage on saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On a success, the spell ends. Okay. Is that a concentration check? Concentration spell?
I don't think so. It doesn't show it as one.
Okay.
It just shows it as
So
normal spell.
he is. Well, there's no laughing indicate. Here we go. That's good enough.
He's out of commission for now.
Yeah. He can't stop laughing. Alrighty.
Now, do they notice I'm the one that did that?
What are the spell? Well, they're kind of focused. This dude is probably gonna notice
Well,
if
that
he
guy's
manages
gonna.
to
But
get back up.
it's real funny.
But the rest of them, yeah, it's hilarious. He thinks it's just friggin' hilarious that you just cast a spell on him. He's doubled over laughing, and he's loving every second of it. Anyway,
He's like, why didn't we trust that guy?
he's like, good prank, bro, good prank. And but the rest of them are kind of focused on the party up here at the north.
Yeah.
So, alrighty, is that your turn?
I can actually do an inspiration, I think, too.
Bonus action? Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess Curtis is getting inspired.
Curtis, you have an inspiration. You can add an extra D6, right?
I think so. Hold on, let me find it. I don't remember.
I've only
1d6 for 10 minutes.
1d6 to any
No.
attack roll, saving throw. Is it attack roll, saving throw, and ability check?
Ability check,
How does-
attack roll, and saving throw.
Yes.
Does anyone have any items they could really give me so I can heal myself up? I don't have my shield out.
Well, get your shield.
You
What's
could
your
get
outlet?
your shield out.
Well, because I thought
I
could
don't have
really
anything.
What's your health at?
11.
Survive one more round and I can heal you.
Wait. What's your base health?
20.
20?
Yes.
What's your con?
Con is 15.
So it's a +2. 10, 12. Take the average.
Did he roll? Did you
Yeah.
roll for your health?
Yeah, no, you guys are level 2. I forgot.
Yeah, we're level 2.
Yeah. I thought you guys are level 3, but you're not. Not yet.
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, you kept saying we were OP.
Do I recover health upon level up?
Yeah, because you have to take a long rest. Technically.
If we can just kill these guys, I can recover my health back.
Well, if
But
we want to like
no.
hang out in the hangout for 8 hours.
No, we just need to deal with their leader and just leave.
Okay, whose turn is it right now?
It's one of the Redbrands, I think.
Yeah,
I
it is
think
one of the
it's
red
another
brands.
bandit.
Let's see. This one right here is jump up on the table. I'll piratey, like, I don't know, some weird sword fighting movie or something like that. Jump up on the table and he's going to swing at Alice that.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh.
Was that a crit?
that
Yeah.
was a crit.
So what do I take?
14.
14 damage.
Why isn't my keyboard working? That leaves me.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
I don't know. What does it leave you?
Leaves me with 7 health.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Next is another red brand. This one's gonna go after Ron. Oop. 14 and 14.
Oh, my AC is 50.
Oh, they both miss. Thank God.
Not too late to start lighting stuff on fire.
Alrighty, Ron, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna retaliate this guy over here. So, first attack with my super cool buffed sword. And that is not a hit.
That is not a hit, no.
And my second attack with the scimitar. That is maybe a hit.
Is not a hit.
Okay. So if I move, I get an opportunity attack, so I don't wanna move.
Nope. Probably not.
So yeah, that is my turn, guys. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Pippin, which one did you attack?
This one.
I was saying, which one did Pippin attack?
Pin?
Oh, Pin.
Pin. Yeah.
Which one did Pin attack?
Pin. Oh,
This one right
the one
here.
that's like kitty corner for me.
Oh, no, yeah, there's this one right here.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
And that guy looked really, really messed up, by the way. So next is I'll list that and Fury of Blows.
Oh, you're telling me what to do?
I'm just making a suggestion.
Yeah, because if I set the table on fire, that's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
You can run away.
Yeah.
That's true. You can always run away.
Light it on fire and run.
So I'm thinking of setting the table on fire or setting the dude on fire, and maybe the table will catch on fire. The
All,
dude that's standing on the table.
all four of them were in range of getting splashed, so I'd imagine.
Well, the
it
AoE's
light
not.
one.
It's not an AoE. Let's see. Let me.
Everything in
Put
the
it in
area
there.
was doused in it, though.
I can use it as an attack, and when I cast it, it's just one creature or one object, I guess.
If she did light the table on fire, would that catch the other ones on fire as well?
That's what I'm saying. It splashed all of them, so fire anywhere is going to spread.
I have an idea. Just yeah, who are you casting it on? What are you casting it on?
I was trying to decide between the person or the table. If I set the table on fire, then that's going to cause more fire. But then they can probably do some kind of dex saving throw or something if I set it on the table.
It's an attack roll. So
Yeah.
and it's your choice.
That one hasn't been attacked yet. So what I could do is, I guess, go ahead and take out. I mean, everyone seems to really want me to set everything on fire. So I'm being indecisive. So I'm going to,
Do it.
set stuff on fire, I guess. So I will set the table on fire first. And I don't know if that did well.
The table on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it. It's a table. All right. So you set the table on fire.
Yeah.
There's one
Table-
standing directly on that table.
Yeah.
It has to at least protect him.
Table goes up. And the dude on the table, yeah, he takes some damage because he just got lit on fire. And the burst of flame that spouts out does end up lighting the guys around it a little bit. Because, I mean, yeah, it did splash on them, but not as much as it did the table. So they take a little bit of damage too.
A little bit.
Oop. What was that? There we go. But it is enough to take one of the guys out.
Good.
That guy right there. The one that
Okay.
pin stabbed. So.
And I can't disengage it as a bonus action, can I? That's a full action.
You have, I think there might be
I
a
can like
monk feature.
I can spend key points. I only have 2 key points though.
Yeah, but you get them back on a short rest.
Well, I can use my. I don't know when we're gonna get it short rest, but
You can do whatever you want.
because Flurry of Blows is another beneficial thing with key points, isn't it? That's a key point thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they might all be mad at me if I stay where I am. I might die, so I'll just go ahead and use my key point to disengage and go back here.
All right.
That's into my turn.
All right. Next is the dead Redbrand. And next is a live Redbrand. Who basically goes up. Yeah.
Oh, wait, doesn't he take damage from the acid?
Oh yeah, at the beginning of the turns.
He does take damage from the acid. He takes
needs
2d4
to make
damage. 2d4 damage? Correct?
Yeah, 2d4. He can also roll dexterity
Oh no,
to
that's
try
just
and.
that's just to avoid it to begin with. But yeah, roll the fairy saving throw or be covered in the acid until the creature uses an action to scrape it off. So he's definitely going to take the 2d4. Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it?
Oh, whatever. I can roll that, but.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll.
Bam, bam.
5 damage. Nice.
Took 14 damage.
All right, and he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna use his action to scrape off the acid, and that's his turn. So not only does he take damage, but he loses his turn basically. All right, Curtis, you're up.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. I could try to. All right. I'm going to try to use one of my spells, Sacred Flame.
Oh, Sacred Flame. Is that a spell or is that a cantrip?
That's a cantrip.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it on the guy that's to my right.
I think Sacred Flame is like all around you, I think.
It's an AoE.
I think it's an AoE, yeah.
Post
Like
it in the
radiance,
chat.
creature you see, target must save on cantrip instantaneous radiant. Oh no, I think that's something else. Descends on the creature. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was wrong. That was a different spell.
Let's see. I think I'll use.
Which guy?
I'm making the guy that's either to my left or to my right. So I think this guy.
Okay.
And I want to see if he succeeds on a 13 save.
I'm gonna just move my character so I can see what's going on.
DC 13.
Yes.
Okay. Deck save, right?
Trying to see what the save is. Oh yeah, it's a deck save.
He just makes it.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna use.
Just makes. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna use Shield of Faith in order to give me some bonus AC.
Yeah, Shield of Faith. Bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna draw your shield?
Yes.
Okay. So your AC should be at what?
My AC should be now at 20.
Okay.
Did you set it on your sheet as equipped?
Yes.
It should automatically update your AC, right?
Yes. Yeah, I automatically up to 18. Let's have to use my lay on hands.
Alrighty. So this dude down here, roll me another 2d4, Coldest.
Okay, here I go.
Oh,
3 damage.
This dude takes 3 damage. And he has advantage on his check for the charisma save thing for Tasha City's Laughter. And Redbrand, a wisdom check. Advantage. And he fails. He's still on the ground. He thinks getting burned by acid is just the most hilarious thing he's ever heard of.
So damage doesn't undo.
No, it does give him advantage on the roll though.
Mm.
But if he doesn't hit the wisdom save, then
Yeah.
he's still on the floor. Alrighty. Pin.
Can you what is it? Show me what everyone's turn order is, because I only see Redbrands. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I only see Redbrand logos on the thing. I don't see tokens, whatever. Only see Redbrand tokens.
Mm-mm.
Oh, only Redbrands.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Pin, can you see your turn at the bottom now?
Yeah, I'm 0.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have to re-add you all.
Okay. It's just I don't know what I'm going to be doing is smart, but it kind of depends on when people are available for next.
Yeah, just go ahead and check your turn. I'll deal with this.
I was thinking that you attacked the guy that you already stabbed up.
He's
So
dead.
that's what I was trying to. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Well, the
he's
one
dead.
that Al stabbed. Well, the one that Al stabbed already like punched in the face.
My turn. 12.
I think they've all been attacked at this point. I think.
No, this guy hasn't.
Now, the thing I'm thinking about doing
Which
is having
guy?
a tantrum on the floor, which will give you hopefully every single person in here advantage against everybody for the next turn.
And 8.
But I don't want to do it if there's a bunch of Redbrands coming up right away. But if there's a few people that are gonna go right afterwards.
I mean, it'd be better for you to get like all of us like support, like try to take out some of them.
But then we have someone that had a 20 for their initiative.
Oh, This is the initiatives.
I thought Ron had 20.
Nope.
Yeah, 12.
Nope.
Alrighty,
Oh, did
you're
he
up.
have to reroll? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I guess I will go ahead and. Who's the very next one in initiative? Well, you know what? I shouldn't think about that. That's kind of meta. Who doesn't look like they're the most bruised? Like who
The
looks
one
good?
with eight.
That guy, and that's pretty
Well, the
much
one
just
that
this dude right here.
he's the
Okay.
only one that's not injured. He's the one that's stabbing.
All right. So I'll go ahead and get this dude. Um.
Pack tactics for the win.
Yeah. Right. Oh gosh, where is it?
These guys all here have already been like
That's one.
unbanned up.
Let's try for that nat 20. No. Okay.
Like, the 21 does hit. Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
that's not great.
that's
Oh,
that's some chunky sneak attack damage right there.
so chunk.
But he is bloodied, so there you go.
Which one did you stab?
This one.
Yeah, that one. I guess I'll just bonus action disengage and then go on top of these barrels.
Nice. Hey, Curtis. I hate to bully you, Curtis. I really do. But I'm gonna have to.
Oh.
Sorry, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, why does he have a badge?
Flanking. It's this dude right here.
That's why I wanted to get rid of that guy.
Oh, I should have gone after that dude.
And 14 points of damage.
Is he down now?
Yes. Oh, no.
All right.
Ripping pepperoni.
Curtis is down. Tank is down. We need a healer. Anybody?
I
Oh
can
shit!
heal on my turn.
The tank was the healer.
I also
Well,
have a
our
heal.
healing
Don't
word
worry, don't
too.
worry.
Well, we can't do anything because it's not our turn. So
Okay, Redbrand Ruffian here.
unless somebody has
He's
a
got-
bonus action.
I know Pet
He's-
has a medical kit.
He gonna walk up to Pin here, and he gonna multi attack. Any of those hit?
Nope.
Yeah, I
15.
guess. Yeah, I guess that.
I just giggle.
Rah.
Give him a pat in the head. Good job.
Nick, you're up.
Well, I guess I have to heal Curtis now.
Healing word for the win. Now, if you want to use Cure Wounds, you can.
Oh, whoops! I hit the wrong one. I meant healing word.
No. Oh,
Oh.
no,
You
did
did
use
that
healing
one.
word. Yeah, you did. You're good.
It's 5 points of healing.
Hey, Curtis,
Is
you're
it
back
a?
up.
Oh, it's a range of 60 feet. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's
That's why
back up with 5
healing
points.
word is far and away superior to Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm then also going to inspire Pin and hope she explodes something.
I need to use my bardic inspiration. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration is something you just always forget about.
Yeah.
Always. Every single time. Alrighty.
So I'm actually here, but I'm trying to keep in view for the camera for the recording. And I'm actually behind the wall here for play.
Okay. Redbrand. This one was fighting Ron, so it's going to continue to fight Ron. Boop, boop. 22 and a 21. Do you, Ron?
Oh, excuse me, please.
Does that hit?
22 and a 21. Do those hit?
Yeah, they do.
Why did they have advantage? Oh, double attack. Okay, dual wield.
Oh, no. It's 22 and a 10. That's right. Okay, so you only take 8 piercing damage. My bad.
Oh, only 8.
Only 8. Yes.
Okay.
You take only 8 damage. That was my bad. Thanks for pointing that out. I almost killed him by accident,
Yeah, actually.
which would have sucked because I'm trying to do it on purpose. Okay, this guy who's currently burning, he takes an extra damage because he's currently still on fire, and he is going to use his action to basically jump off and do the stop, drop, and roll. And
Makes sense.
How much damage did he take?
he took a bit of I'm on fire damage. He looks pretty messed up. Let's just say that. Alrighty.
Okay, my turn, right?
Ron, yes, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna
This guy's probably almost dead.
once again go for this fucker right here.
Alrighty.
Which one?
Bam.
Dab him. 15 hits. Wait, does a
Okay,
15
nice.
hit? Yeah, it's a 15 hits. It meets his AC, so you're good. Oh!
Jeeps.
6 points of damage. He down.
Cool.
Nice.
No
nice.
longer flanked.
And second attack right here to this guy.
Alright.
So the second attack doesn't add the strength modifier to the damage, right?
Yeah, it doesn't add the modifier to the damage. That
Never
is
mind.
that is a whiff.
Never mind.
It's a full whiff.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Irish that.
Okay, so I was here. So I'm gonna probably step over this dude and come over here and attack this dude. With
Okay.
1/2 smack rook, so I only have 1 key point left. I want to save it.
Okay. Well, let's do the first attack first and see how much
That's
you
a
do.
miss.
Yeah, it's a whiff.
So apparently I like jab punches. So let's hope that the second one hits. That
That's a
should hit. And that's 5 damage.
Oh, just enough. You basically see a man. What you do? I want to see. I want to put this image in everybody's head. This man has just been set on fire.
Mm-hmm. By me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So what he does is a sensible thing. When he gets out on fire, you try to put it out. Stop, drop, and roll method. Pretty typical.
Right. Was he prone?
Yes. So basically.
So I had advantage on the first strike.
Oh, so you want to beat a man to death even more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, use your first round. No, use your advantage. Finish this guy off and then punch
Yeah.
him.
Well, because I could have used advantage on that dude and then used my second punch on the other one.
Then this is considered your first attack advantage. So yes, he's technically prone.
Okay, good.
But the image I want to put in your mind is
all right.
So he's on the ground. He's stopped. He's rolling. He's screaming because he's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alistat walks in, steps on a dead man's body.
Yep.
And then just starts beating him.
Punch. Okay, yeah, good.
As he's on the ground trying to put himself out.
Yeah.
The good thing about it is that Alistat does put the fire out. Bad thing about it is that She does it by beating him to death.
There was enough
There.
wind in my punch to put out the fire. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so you do.
And
you
now
still
I have
get
a second. Okay.
You have a second attack.
So then I'm gonna do this one.
Thanks for whoever caught the whole prone thing. I think that was you, actually.
I think it was me.
Yes.
So. Nope. Nope.
Oh, hey. You had the opportunity.
And that was the jab.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Next is let me put this guy in out of commission.
Now, since this guy still had fire damage from earlier, does he still have fire?
Oh, which guy?
Like,
This guy right here?
this guy. Yeah,
No,
this guy.
because he wasn't standing in it. He basically got the edges of the fire blast.
Those two didn't
but
get
no,
hit
he's-
by the fire, right? Or did they get hit by the fire?
No, they got
Got hit, but it wasn't on fire.
It wasn't as bad as the dude who was standing in the fire.
Yeah.
No. No. Yeah. They got hit a little bit, but they're not on fire. No. And this dude, what is this guy gonna do? The table's still on fire. He's gonna avenge his friend here
Yay.
by stepping up to you.
Great.
And boop, boop. 15 and a 13.
A 15 hits.
4 damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Barely.
I'll try to fix that. Curtis, you're up.
You'll try to fix that. Yeah.
So attack the man that flanked me earlier. I'm going to attack him and use my bar inspiration to finish him off.
All right, sweet. Give it a shot. 16 hits. You don't need bar inspiration.
Oh, never mind that. And so I'm going to hit him, and then I'm going to use some extra radiant damage.
Yeah, see, it's still rolling the D10, and I don't know why. But yeah, you were going to use smite.
Yeah, just use the D8 in the roll 20.
I mean, the regular hit hits. He's dead.
Mine though.
Yep. So I'll just yeah, he's just down. So keep the spell slot.
And then I will approach this guy from behind.
All right then. Next is Chuckles over here, who takes an extra 2d4. Colas, go ahead and roll me a 2d4.
Okay.
So did this dude take any fire damage when he walked across the table that was on fire?
He didn't walk across the table. He walked around it.
Oh, so he stepped over his friend. Okay.
Yep. Well, you beat him to death. He sees that he's dead.
Yeah,
So-
okay. So you just making me feel bad about standing on his friend, and he just did the same thing. So
Oh well,
They're bandits.
that's just it's kind of my job. It's kind of my job. It's my job. Okay.
So it's okay for the
Oh,
bandits to do it, but not me. Okay.
He fails the wisdom check again.
That's awesome.
And he finds the fact that his friend has both burned and then beaten to death. Just better than a stand-up comic special. He is just on the floor. He cannot get up. He is laughing so hard he's starting to cry. And we move on to Pin's turn.
Something's gonna explode.
Pin.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can hear you now.
I didn't know if I was. I thought I was muted, but I guess I was muted. Then I muted myself. Anyways, So, which one of my teammates is more bloody?
Well, this
Well,
guy right here. He's
Oh,
on
my
in front of you.
teammates. Like, who's
I
the one
have
that?
3 HP.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stand on the dead body of this guy and stabby.
Does this
the
dude
in
is
front.
this dude flanked now? He's in a
Doesn't matter.
corner.
No.
So he's how is he not at disadvantage when he's in a corner?
Well, again, one,
Because
yeah, one had to
because you need to
go
be on
ahead.
opposite sides.
So again, one, this guy right
It's
here
the
have an
effect.
attack on him.
Would he have an attack of opportunity if Pin went by him?
Did you use?
Oh,
Did you use?
I'd use disengage first.
Yeah.
Totally planned for it.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
dang! I didn't have to roll my full advantage. Look at that.
There you go. There you go.
And
You
then
can to see if you get a double critical. I mean,
dude, that'd be so
like,
cool.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Go ahead
please
and
be
roll
good.
damage
Good
on.
roll, please. It doesn't add the critical, does it?
Roll another D8 and another D6.
You also had inspiration.
I don't think she needed that.
Yeah, I
She
did.
didn't really need it.
How do I do? Is it like these little buttons? Wait, I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to. Wait, how do I? Sorry, I'm having a moment. I'm trying to figure out how to do just a regular roll, or like.
There you go.
What? Oh, okay, thanks.
I mean, we'll just take these if that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's okay.
So,
Okay.
how's
But
he
yeah,
doing?
either way, he's dead. He dead.
Okay, good.
He did.
He dead. He did. He very dead.
You did, son. You did.
He so did.
Well, thanks, Pan.
Problem.
All right.
As I'm playing in the blood.
Yeah.
Splash, splash.
Yeah, we're both playing in the blood over here in the corner.
I give you a
Alrighty.
handkerchief. You okay?
I'm gonna take a hand and just smack it across my face as my war paint.
Okay, yeah.
Ha 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 ha! Lovely. Alright. So, as he dies, is that your turn?
That all you doing, Vivi?
Yeah, I can't do anything else. I guess what I could do is what is that?
Ed?
30 feet of movement, I guess. So.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up the. All right, we're down two ruffians. You guys have survived thus far. Look at that.
I'm
Banana
gonna go
too?
ahead and move back over here
Okay.
because I do have enough movement for that. I'm gonna try to be a meat shield.
Can't really be a meat shield to me. The only problem with me is I only have 5 health.
Well, you got more than me, and a higher AC.
Let's see if that gets reduced.
See if he can fix that.
You dodged it all. Even when I rolled advantage, you dodged it all. Okay, you're good. Nick, you're up.
I'm gonna plant my sword in his cranium.
We'll roll a hit.
Oh, should that be
16
advantage?
hits.
We're on both sides.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it again.
How do you do it with advantage?
Just roll twice.
Again. Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Short sword. Yep, both hit.
Yeah. And can I double attack?
No. If you don't have another light weapon in your other hand.
I do not.
Okay, so no. Hey, you want to know something?
What? Did I kill him?
That was just enough to kill him.
Yeah.
Yay.
So yeah,
we still got Chuckles in the corner.
We still got Chuckles.
In the corner.
Yeah.
And do you want to do anything else?
No.
Alrighty. Ron, it's your turn.
Okay, so only the Joker is left, basically.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do with him? Like, maybe we can
We just,
question him?
if we can scrape the stuff out of him first.
Let's feed him to the eye alive while he laughs.
Oh,
I'm sure he'll find that hilarious.
Well, we do have other folks in the other rooms. I don't want to risk
Mm.
making noise just yet. Even though they're
Yeah,
probably
the
hungry,
screaming.
honestly,
He might
you
hear
know.
the screaming.
yeah,
Have they been
that's
screaming
right.
all during this? Though?
Well, I mean, they hear this guy laughing, so they're probably just thinking this room's
Yeah.
a party.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I want to take a peek. Like right here, like this door is still closed and everything.
I know what's in there.
What's in there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Except the boss's room is on the other side of that room. But there's no
Okay.
guards in that room.
Okay.
But I
Well,
do have a plan for the boss. I have an
Okay.
idea.
So
Let's deal with
how
the
many
laughy
actions?
laughy.
How many actions does it take to close that door?
1.
So it's a full action to close a door.
Well, let's deal with Chuckles first.
yeah.
Well,
I actually really like the idea of feeding it to the.
Well, I think we
No,
can go ahead and feed these
no.
other ones to the eye.
No, guys. Let's not try to make deals with like
I think
evil creatures.
We already did.
we already did. We
Yeah,
already told him
actually.
he could eat them.
We only made a deal to make sure you won't cause a ruckus.
Right, and we need to like make sure that he knows that we are up to our deal.
We were planning on killing these guys anyway, so
They're
might as well
dead.
utilize their body. Yeah, it's like
Well, that
giving it
doesn't-
back to nature. No,
That's
a nature that can talk to you in your mind.
I
So we
wonder
need to
who's
deal with
gonna-
Chuckles. Whose turn is it?
It's my
That's
turn.
really good.
Okay,
Ron's
so
turn.
let's
So
continue
that's
with
really
this.
good, guys.
Actually, I think to the iBoy. iBoy, are you there? Can you hear me?
Oh, he's thinking.
Um,
Okay.
He cannot.
Oh, he cannot. Oh,
You
okay.
spoil sport.
No, from what you can think, from what you can deduce, is that you need line of sight in order for it to work.
Okay,
The
okay.
telepathy to work.
That's why they
Well,
couldn't hear earlier.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk here, like very calmly and slowly, and just look at the guy and do absolutely nothing about him. And that is my turn.
Okay.
As we find out that Ron Skinner is off. Friggin' psycho.
Okay.
I just look at the game.
Alrighty. Alice, it's your turn. Hey, do you
I'm
want
gonna
to?
take some of the
you wanna-
ash from the table and I'm gonna wipe it on the other side of my face for more war paint. So I've got ash and blood on my face.
And are you gonna go ahead and beat another man
And-
to death who can't fight back?
Well, I was thinking along the lines of Ron and going to get the eye dude. But I want to close this door.
All right. I to close a door, free action.
It's a
You're
free
closing
action.
a door. Closing a door. yeah.
Okay. And we can't interrogate this dude while he is laughing hysterically.
No, you cannot.
He's eventually gonna save, I would think.
How does the spell end?
He saves.
Yes,
Is
You have
that
to damage
it?
him.
He's
So
also
Just
covered in
save
acid.
or
though.
after a minute.
So you can't like smack him out of it or anything.
You can give him an advantage if you smack him. If he takes
But
damage, he gets an
He's
advantage.
still
on the
gonna
saving
take
throw.
damage from the.
Well,
from
he's
the
gonna
acid.
take damage from the acid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Yep.
just gonna close the door and stand there.
Alrighty.
I don't know what you want
Curtis.
to interrogate out of him. I already
You
know
already
this
know
place.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I know where the boss's
I'm-
room is. And I know what he has.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put this guy out of his misery.
Alrighty.
So,
Ooh.
so you're mad at us for wanting to feed the dead people to the eye when we already made the deal, but you're gonna stab the dude who's prone, laughing hysterically on the ground.
It's bad. I'm bad than that to him to continue to burn to death.
Well, he's not burning. He's got acid on him.
Please let
Well,
him live.
acid burns.
Okay. Well, fine.
You guys are psychos.
So what do I just need to roll?
Yeah, just roll an attack roll with advantage. He's prone.
Oh wait, attack roll.
Roll again. Okay, roll damage. And he's dead.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Are
start
we-
grabbing a body and like
Can we like
dragging it out the door.
search the bodies for any kind of beneficial things?
Oh, that is smart.
And
Loot the bodies.
as the as Curtis stabs this poor man, there comes a knock on the door
Uh-oh.
that he's standing next to,
Uh-oh.
as a deep, booming, gravelly voice says, "Hey, what's so funny?" And we'll end it there for now.
Yay. So, no time for a short rest.
You guys made a lot of noise.
Yeah, they
I
did,
got
because dude was laughing.
Oh my.
Good session, you guys. Good session.
Let's see.
Yeah, so no time for a short rest.
All we
Uh,
gotta
see
do is
what-
just run out the other door.
That or
Does
you
it
can try
run-
bluffing your way. You can try bluffing your way out of it.
I mean, I
We just-
could. I'm in the red.
Can I try,
It's like we
Or-
could
Can I
just
just
run
try-
across to the next room and close the door and be quiet for an
can I
hour.
just try deception real quick?
Next room is the boss room.
Like, can I just try deception real quick?
How is your deception?
I
I
got plus
prefer
3 on
not.
deception.
Plus what?
Plus 3.
Who has the highest deception?
I have a higher deception than that. I'm +4 deception. And I'm also
mean-
dressed like them.
So
Yeah, so can we hide back here out of sight and let Nick talk to him? But then
I thought
there's
we were
all
gonna do
these
this
dead
quick session.
bodies all over the place.
I could
Yeah,
just
I
open the
mean-
door a little bit and be like, "Oh, we're getting drunk."
All right. So, okay. I guess we'll go on just a little bit more. You guys, you open up the door just a little bit. Just a little bit. You just crack it open. You can
Deception
Can I
check.
just be on the other side, and if he tries to like, can I would hide, and then if he seems to like not believe, I'm gonna stab
go
him.
ahead and roll me a stealth check. There you go. All right. So you open the door crack, and in front of you stands a bugbear, a pretty large specimen of a bugbear. What do you say to him?
Sorry, bud. We were getting hammered. I found a few bottles on the way down here.
Roll me deception.
No.
Fun.
Is there any advantage because he has the stuff on? Or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do have.
let's go ahead. Yeah, you do have the stuff on. Let's go ahead and give you advantage.
So roll another one.
Roll another one.
Oh,
Dude.
Please.
Wow. Okay.
Dude. Okay.
my deception won't work either.
Yeah.
Okay, so he goes,
This is
Well.
why I'm saying we should have fed the things to the eye dude, because he could help.
Well, we were going to, but he was still alive. But he was laughing.
Well, what? And he looks at you, and he's like, I heard someone laughing, and I smell. What's that I smell? Smells
Fire,
coffee.
because we lit ourselves on fire.
You lit yourselves on fire.
That TikTok video.
Well, that
Why
is
would you do that?
kind of true.
Because we knocked a lamp over. That's what the guy was laughing at.
Roll me another deception check.
I mean, it seems
I think the
reasonable.
bugbear.
Yay.
I think the bugbear
ahead,
needs
go
to
ahead and
do
take
a
the
check.
advantage one.
Yeah. Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay. I will do. I'll do a wisdom check against the first one. No, he
Oh.
makes it. Okay. What about against the second one? No, he fails that one.
Wow.
He's like, okay, so he makes the first one. He gets a little suspicious, and then it's like, well, keep it down. We're having our own fun across the way, and you're disturbing us.
My
As
bad.
he,
We're going to bed here soon.
as he
Trust me, everyone went night night.
as he travels back into his room. And you very gently close the door again.
All right. Short rest.
Move that back. Yeah.
Short rest.
Let's drag our donations to the pit.
Short rest with corpses.
Wait, if we're gonna do a short rest, let's go ahead like blockade the doors. Or at least have guards or something.
Yeah, we can stockpile the corpses to make a barricade.
Because this is gonna be a whole hour, and
Yeah. Well, we
considering
got
the
barrels.
boss is already on alert, I feel like the boss is gonna
What time
at least
is it?
check up on it.
What, in game?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have taken very
It's
long.
past noon, so I would say it's like maybe 1 p.m., 2 p.m.
Okay, so it's still midday, so nobody's passed out yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably move some barrels in front of the doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go move the barrels in front of the south door because that's where the bugbears are coming through.
I don't have a thing for barrels, but I can probably move
Let's move a
something
corpse there.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, squirrel.
That can represent my barrels.
But yeah, since I don't really need a short rest, I'll go ahead and just stand guard at the door.
Actually, here. I'll do one gopher and one narwhalrus.
I don't recover anything from a short rest, do I?
You recover health.
Actually, I put the
10 times 80.
narwhalrus down there. Put the
You
gopher
don't
up
need
there.
to worry about it.
There we go. Perfect. Beautiful.
Oh. I can do... Song of Rest.
Ooh.
And everybody gains a 1d6 extra hit points at the end of the short rest.
Oh,
Wait.
nice.
So we're doing a short rest then?
All right. Well, you guys do your short rest. You get your HP back, but then I'm probably gonna call it
Yeah.
quits for this week.
Yeah.
Week. Got the rest of the dungeon to do, and I have a few things I need to change around.
So 1 extra d6, is that what you said?
Yeah, I already rolled it. You got a 4.
Oh,
So
you roll it.
is,
Okay.
do we get
so
temporary
14.
hit points as well if we're max? Or is
No,
it just a straight heal?
No. Just a straight heal. If you over heal, then you.
No, I'm referring to the Song of Rest.
What about it?
No,
It's
just
not-
an extra.
yeah.
It's extra healing. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 14.
Right, so that was pretty brutal, guys.
Yep.
You said there was 7 there. What is let's see, character sheet. I want to see what their challenge rating is. How much experience do you guys have until your next level?
I have one.
750 out of 900.
750 out of 900. Okay.
Did I get XP from even though I wasn't here last session?
Yeah.
How much was it?
I don't think we fought anything, did we?
Yeah, we
No.
did.
She was.
I don't think so.
She was.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Well, at the end of the thing, but you were here at the beginning. Did you finish the dungeon with us? No, you didn't. We should all be at 750.
Mm-hmm. So do I get a level?
No, not yet, but you're close.
Oh, what's it at?
I'm trying to figure that out. Go ahead and take 150.
At 150?
At 150.
If I gain 150,
That
that is
puts
just
us
enough
at level 3.
for me to go to level 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that puts me at level 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 150. I thought you were 750 out of. Oh, it's up 900.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, that would be right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sure.
So do we go ahead
That
and
works.
level up, or
I already did.
Level up.
do we have? So no, because he was talking about something about long rest.
Go ahead and level up. You guys earned it. Level up. Take your
Everyone?
stuff. Yeah, everyone level
Okay.
up.
Yay, level 3.
You can add your new hit points to your hit point total. But any damage that you have will still be the same. So basically, what I'm trying to get at is if you are 5 hit points down, even after you add the your new HP, you will still be 5 hit points down.
Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna do the fixed value HP. Is that fine?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey guys, you know what this means? Level 3.
Yeah. Oh, our traditions.
I'm getting mage
yeah.
hand. Yeah.
Our new
Finally
stuff.
can add
Yeah.
my sacred oath.
Yeah.
And my only question is, which one do I do?
Conquest. Always conquest. No, you can pick whatever you want. I'm just messing. Conquest or Oathbreaker, one of the two.
I'm not evil.
Not now. But you can get tutored by Nick. You'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay. So I took the Way of Mercy.
That is actually a really good one.
And
Haven't you even like add that?
When you level you go to you go to that little hammer and anvil on your sheet there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Hey, click at it, and then you go to hang on. Let me pick a character sheet here so I can see what I'm looking at. And then you go to class and increase your level. You can go. Did you just roll that hit die? Is that for your HP or is that for your healing, Ron?
I actually click on level up, please,
Okay.
and it did the roll for myself. That was the 4 you can see there was for the short rest.
Oh, okay. Okay. But Nick, do you see where you're adding
Yeah,
your?
I found it.
Okay.
Well, I forgot which one it was. I think it was College of Lore I was doing.
Whoa.
College of Lore is pretty good. Swords is nice. I have I play with a sword bard on Fridays. He's pretty good, but he's built for it. So, um, but yeah, Lore is really nice because you can pick up spells from other um spell slot from uh, from other classes like wizard and stuff.
Yeah, now I get to go study my character sheet and figure out what I can
I'm
do now.
happy.
Yeah.
I maxed out my HP roll.
Yay.
Ooh, yay! Way of Mercy.
Yeah, I can heal things now.
I was taking a look at that one. That one's really nice because you can
Yeah.
not only heal,
I can
but you
do
can hurt
damage.
too.
Yeah.
It's basically like every time you get an effect that basically increases your healing ability. It also increases your harm
Your harm
ability. It's
ability,
sort of
yeah.
like
But
two
it
sides of the same coin.
still takes key points, so I only have as many as my level. So
No, you have 3 now.
yeah.
So
But I need to save something for the boss because I don't know what's happening there.
Hmm.
But yeah, I can heal now somehow. Whenever I kill something, I
oh yeah,
can
now you need
heal.
now,
Oh wait,
now
no,
you
is
need
that
your
the
ma-
wrong one? That's the wrong one. I was thinking about a different one.
you need a mask. Your merciful mask.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of like a flaming fox mask. That's what I was gonna go with.
I would have gone Plague Doctor, but that's just me.
Plague Doctor's cool too, but it doesn't really match my outfit.
Oh, okay, true.
I would need a whole cowl and everything, and I don't have that right now. So
I actually have a backup character set. It's an artificer with a homebrew subclass of Plague Doctor. It's basically based around poisons. It's awesome.
one of these monastic traditions is based on that too, I think. I don't remember which one.
Well, there's long death. I'm not
maybe.
sure about poison though.
Oh, I was looking at feats. Never mind. I was messing
Oh, okay.
around with feats. But yeah.
So, Ron Goldust, what subclass are you gonna pick?
I think I'm gonna pick the Battlesmith, I believe.
Oh, Battlesmith, that's a good one. And
Battlesmith, yeah.
that'll be really good with your new armor too, that you're gonna be crafting.
Yep.
I think it'll be
And also,
Conquest. Go ahead, Ron.
I have a question. I think I didn't get any more spells or spell slots. And
Let me check.
is that gonna happen in the future or?
Artificer, 3rd level. You actually do get one more 1st level spell slot. Yeah, you get one more 1st level spell slot. But how artificers work is that you know all the artificer spells. You just have to prepare the ones that you need for that day.
Yeah, but this is not working properly. I can only prepare 3 spells. Why is this?
So there's prepare versus learn versus how many slots you can actually use.
Mm-hmm. So the amount of spells that you can prepare is, let's see, perilous. When you do, you have to choose a number of artificial spells equal to your intelligence modifier plus half your artificial level rounded down. So it would be your what's your modifier? Your spellcasting modifier. It's intelligence, correct?
Oh, it is +2. So yeah, I should be getting another slot at the next level, at level 4.
Yeah, you should be getting another. You should be able to prepare another spell at level 4. Yes.
Okay, no problems. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because we're just talking about technical stuff. Thanks for watching if anyone was.
Rah.
Farewell.